Yo, 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 yo. What is up, people? Let me turn this volume down for me. Probably for you guys, too. Okay, that should be good. Ah, dang it. Unplugged my headphones. Give me a minute. Technical difficulties. Alright. Now we're ready. Yo! What is up? And welcome everybody to... Hold on, let me fix this camera. It's a little too bright. Let's see. I think I hear something. Let's see. Turn this down to there. This to there. This to there. And then... Okay. Should be good. Alright. Man. I'll be home 1 hour from now to watch. Good chance Cloudy doesn't beat the mastermind by then. We'll see. You know what? Now it's a challenge. Now it's a challenge. I mean, if you mean beat, what's his name? Moriarty, then yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. But if you're talking about the next boss, who knows? We might take him out. We might take him out. Yo, what is up, Cesar? Lord Tash, Ginchan, Matthias, Akrios, Juan C, Jeff, welcome, welcome. Biggest boss, already expecting a fumble. See, you don't understand. I've grown, I've learned, I've matured. Trust me, 0 fumbles today. 0 fumbles today. Man, I'm ready to jump into this. Let me see, what is this? Oh, okay. Just YouTube notifications. By the way, for anyone that's been waiting on it, the Fate Strange Fake reaction just went up about an hour ago. And boy, oh boy! Things are getting so good, man. Things are getting so good. Man, I can't... A part of me is kind of surprised that I guessed it. That I guessed the new Archer's identity, but another part of me is like, it was probably a little more on the obvious side. Like, they didn't pick anyone really, anyone that wasn't well known, or anyone that was from a mythology or folklore that wasn't as well known. I don't want to spoil in case, you know, anyone here hasn't seen it yet. Which you guys probably have seen it, but regardless, I was pretty surprised because the hints that they gave are hints that either you just have to guess completely blindly, or you'd actually have to know that character's lore in order to guess from the clues there. Because, I feel like a lot of people know about the character, but not a lot of people know about the later part of his life, you know? What is up, Darkshot? Welcome, welcome. Alright, let me swap over. I was trying to do some last minute rank up. I was trying to do some last minute rank up quests. So, let me swap the audio over. How do I... Hold on. Okay. Dude, that was a bit of sensory overload right there. Okay. I might as well do it. I might as well. Why not? Might as well finish this last one. We're running low on resources. We're definitely running low on resources, so I gotta level up everyone that I can. And right now I have Amadeus maxed out. I just need to get his rank up. But man, it's been a while. It has been a while indeed. Let's see. Okay. What's up, Xerix? What's up? What's up, man? Let's see. For you guys that are interested in the Dark Souls streams, I will be streaming that later today. This is for his third skill. He needs that badly? Okay, okay. Good thing I am wrapping it up here. It's Cloudy the... Yes, sir! The Ornstein and Smoke Killer. That battle, bro. That was easily our toughest one so far. But, man... it was fun. It was fun. It was definitely fun, don't get me wrong. It just... Ah, man. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of bosses like that later on. But the biggest gripe I had with that boss battle is how boring I had to play it. But I think a big reason why is because I'm so squishy. And I'm like so hyper fixated on the like quick rolls that I'm sacrificing my durability for it. So I think next time I play, I'm gonna try playing with a slower roll and heavier armor. And then I'll just have to get used to it. Because I'm not gonna lie, even though our sword is upgraded to high hell and does so much damage, we're at the point right now where our armor isn't keeping up with our sword. Our sword hits really hard, but our armor can't take anything, so we're like a glass cannon out there. Episode was hype. Hope she eventually gets added to FGO soon. She's definitely one of my favorite servants from Strange Fake. Which one? The rider? The new rider we met. There's a second one? Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. We're just gonna have to go in with one. We're just gonna have to go in with one. You need a better weapon? You're right, you're right. I do. It's just... I've already invested so much into the bastard sword. We could look for a like strong dex weapon that we can invest into, but we might have to take a little bit of a training arc. We might have to steer away from fighting bosses and focus more on like farming the Titanite so we can upgrade that weapon. Surprisingly not. ONS is very iconic on Dark Souls 1 specifically. If you beat them, you should have... Wait. You should have that... You shouldn't have that big of an issue with anyone else. Okay. So basically, you're saying like they're in the upper echelon of Dark Souls 1 battles. So because I was able to beat him, then, you know, that's a good sign going into other bosses. Okay. Must be talking about red-haired saber. Oh my god. Red-haired saber / archer / rider. You want the woman as a servant? I want the horse. Man. Okay. So I guess, should we just jump right into it? Receive. Okay. ONS is the second hardest in my opinion, really. Man, we still gotta fight that Ceaseless Discharge again. I feel like that Ceaseless Discharge battle has to just be, like, not a damage check, but like a health check, you know, or a resistance check. I almost clicked on that. Whoops. If we have enough fire resistance or have enough bulk, then I think that fight can be a lot more manageable. We also need to get another one of those Firekeeper Ember things, bro. Not having the upgraded Estus makes us go through them so quickly. Okay, so... oh, wow! A battle that's actually useful for Artoria Altar. Where is it? Right here. Okay. So look at our lineup. Can we still use these guys, or did we lose some? Let's see who we still have left. Oh, we still have all of them, right? Or did we... Why do I feel like we lost Ushiwaka? I don't think we did. Oh my god, bro. This is all we have. Discharge is easy if you know the patterns. Also, you can cheese it. I keep hearing that, but I don't want anyone to spoil how to cheese it. I don't want anyone to spoil. I want to either beat him fair and square or find out the cheese myself and then take advantage of it. If you're leveling strength, just get the great club or the large club. I think we have one of those, but I'm trying to level dex. We have a good amount of strength, but I started with a dex build, so I already have almost 20 dex. I want to focus more on that. I just don't know what weapons would be good to invest into for dex. Because we have like that Ricard's rapier, which he was absolutely destroying us with that weapon. But, and I could be wrong, I feel like that weapon's a bit better for PvP than it is PvE, but I don't know. I've never used this, so I have no idea. Do we bring him? Is it time to unleash the beast? Oh, what was it, an NP upgrade? It's for all enemies. We don't have this upgrade. Dang, I think this is the good one, isn't it? I can't call it the hardest, it's the worst designed one. Oh. Can't wait for you to encounter the most annoying bot. Okay, we'll see, we'll see. Okay, well, this is the thing. Art's effectiveness. Decrease NP strength for one enemy servant. Again, I remember, you guys told me. Reading this alone wasn't that impressive, but this plus the NP is pretty notable, because it decreases the attack, and this decreases the NP strength. So together, that could be good. Large amount of C stars, art effectiveness. Do we have any... Well, he's arts, so he can take advantage of it. I don't think we have anyone else that's really arts, though. Arts DPS? I don't know. I think we got a lot of busters here. Maybe him? Does he count as an arts DPS? I've never really used him. Maybe we could bring him, though. And then we got Jason here. Do I really want to bring out the boy? Do I really want to bring him out? He has evade. But, wait, what? What? So he has evade one time, one turn, but it decreases his defense. So if he gets targeted more than once, he's cooked. Oh my god. Classic Jason. All allies attack is good, and increase NP gauge, critical strength for all allies associated with the Argo. Ooh. So wait, is all of this only for Argo allies, or just the C-star drop rate? Oh no! The attack is for everybody, but everything after the attack is only for Argo allies. Ooh. I don't think we have any. I don't think we have any. Shoot, let me check my notes. Is this a boss battle? It has to be, right? I don't remember what section we're on. 16. Oh no! No, this isn't. Okay. So we have one free section here that we can do. You don't have many DPS left in general? True. So true, actually. Yo, Matthias with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate all the support. Dang, man. You're in the middle of the sequence where you're just killing mobs? Yeah. Okay, okay. Let's see. Hopefully we can at least make it through this without losing people. Okay. So, I'm pretty cool with this front. And then I guess this is a fine back line here. We don't really have a whole lot of options like you said. Now we can try one of the... We have a lot of arts ones that we can try. Or do we? Nope. We can try this one though. Arts effectiveness and critical strength. Arts C-star gather rate and NP gauge. And then we get evade as well. 1 time 3 turns and increase NP gauge. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Also, congratulations to everybody that got a membership. Make sure to thank Matthias if you were one of the lucky winners. And again, if you have a membership, you already know what emote to spam. And if you don't, you also know what emote to spam. Get creative with it. Yep, I already see some people. Well, he wasn't exactly weak, but overall, rather unimpressive. Between old Mech B and the star-crossed lovers, it sure feels like they're cranking these things out. It may have been difficult to get Macbeth just right, since he actually existed and could have appeared as a heroic spirit. Lucky for us, that Shakespeare guy is such a hack. Ha ha ha. Oh, right into another battle. Fun fact, since I live in Argentina, I get cheaper prices. 5 memberships are worth... Dang! Oh my gosh. Yeah, so it's not like you get much, but it's something. Yeah, it's still cool being able to, like, spread the love and kind of give people access to the emotes, because we have so many cool ones. So now more people can use them. Also, this guy looks awesome. I love this model here. I don't know how to feel about this. Also, what? Why did the earlier King Lears look nothing like this King Lear? Is he the King Lear? Oh, wow, and we start with triple arts. That's kind of nutty. We got 3 rounds, though? This is only the first round? Oh, no. Is this 3 turns? Okay, 3 turns attack up. Alright. Is this a heal? Oh, and remove a debuff. Okay, interesting. Gain a large amount of C-stars. Okay. And then he can also give some C-stars. Ah, I should have saved that. I should have saved that. All allies arts effectiveness. That's cool. And I think, isn't it like base 20%? Oh, he's the original. Okay. Let's see. FGLA open. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was using that earlier to farm the farm his rank up quest. Let me just don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just look away for a moment. All right, we're back. Sorry. 15 stars is max for the large amount. Oh, when you max this out. Okay. And I know we have this here, which C-star gather rate for 1 ally and NP gauge. Shoot. I mean, why not? Why wouldn't we use this? 1 turn. Screw it. Dang, 100% already. And then we could use this as well. And critical strength for 1 ally. Let's see how much this does. Her being not an arts unit at all whatsoever. Let's see how much this does. Okay. They might all get their NP here now that I think about it. Let's see. Nice 2K. Not bad. That was what, 30K? On an arts crit? Okay. Whoa, is that a Jason full combo I see? And we have their NPs. I'm so worried, man. She has an AoE NP. Restore minor NP gauge. I'm concerned, I'm not gonna lie. He's got his crits up. I think we might just have to go for it. Just try to get as much damage as we can. Maybe use his NP too to lower the attack. Yeah, I think we go for it. Okay, boom. Wait, what does she get with overcharge? More damage? No, more NP refunded. Ugh. I don't know. Am I the only one that thinks that this is kind of garbage? Especially on a buster? I don't know, man. Okay, we'll do that. And do that. And then, what do we end it with? Maybe arts for Jason? So he can get his NP? Or Amadeus? I don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore. FGA for rank ups is crazy work. Hey man, they be stacking those rank ups. Giving me like 5 stages I gotta do. 5 stages of nonsense. It's very good when paired with Koyan's. Oh yeah, yeah. I can see that. Alright. We're whittling him down. Jesus! Oh my god, don't attack, don't attack. Ooh. My god, we need to kill this dude immediately. We need to kill this dude yesterday. Oh my god. Do we full combo it? What does his NP do? Arts effectiveness, heavy damage to all enemies. Maybe we save that. Maybe we save it. And just go with a full combo for her. Oh, God. I feel like Jason's NP, what's it gonna do? Like 20k, 25k? I feel like this might... Oh, especially if we do this. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Now, if we can get some juicy crits, then we might be cooking. Regardless, I don't think we can kill him this turn. For the first time he experienced the true terror of Spriggans. Yep, yep. You know what? Just in case, let me pop this. I might have to, bro. I might have to pop this. Give it to him. Oh, God. I might have screwed myself. I forgot about the defense down. And increase NP gauge. These evades, man. 1 time, 3 turns. Somebody's getting clapped here. Somebody is getting clapped here. I gotta give it to these two. Okay. Let's do it. Get some crits, get some crits. 1, 2. Yes! Let's go. Let's go. That could have been so bad. Oh my god. This isn't real. This is a fever dream. This is a fever dream. This isn't real. I haven't woken up yet. What in the world are we dealing with here, bro? What in the world are we dealing with, bro? Dude, do I go with the full combo? Do I get her NP? Like, what do I do? What do I do? You know what? Maybe I go for Amadeus. Well, no. Let's do this. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, the Argonauts are here. Let's go. Big Herc. Oh my god, bro, I hit the nail on the head. Didn't I say his NP was gonna do 25k? Calm down. Jesus Christ, bro. We are getting so incredibly lucky. It is insane. That also... Oh wait, no, I think we gave it to him. Maybe we should have given it to this guy. I don't know, man. Oh wait! Couldn't I theoretically have used... I mean, it probably would have been a waste, but... Would it work if I were to pop this, and then I get the decreased defense, and then I could use this to cleanse it? That should work, right? Just hold steady and keep Mozart alive as long as possible. Okay. That's the plan. When do we get this back? 2 turns? Okay. I feel like we just go with the... What's it called? The Brave Chain? I feel like we just do that. We get a little NP refunded here. And then this gives us a little as well. And this should give us an okay amount. I don't know. Or do we go with Buster for more damage? Let's do this. Mozart could have died from that crit. I know. I'm glad he didn't crit. Jesus. Of course I bring 2 AoE units to a triple boss fight. No. Good. That would have killed. If that was a crit. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're so dead, bro. We are so dead, and we got Oops All Amadeus. We are so dead, dude. Jesus. Brother. Amadeus, please. Please. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god. Anyone he hits is probably gonna die at this point. If he crits. Oh my god. Stop! Jesus. Oh my goodness gracious. This is such a bad turn. Oh, brother. Andy gets his NP next turn. This is unbelievable. there's no point in using these. We'd have to use these 3. Just try to deal as much damage as possible. And then next turn, we should be able to kill him, hopefully. Sheesh, this is looking rough. I think we have to go triple arts. We have to, right? We have to. If Saber lives this after the triple arts, we should be good. Let's see. No! No! We're dead. Oh, God! Dang it! We just got him, man! Dang it! At least we should be good now. We should be good now. Okay. We're just juicing all the way up. And we still got one more guy to fight. Please tell me it's just gonna be like one little shrimp hornet that we gotta fight as a troll on the last one. Please, God, don't give us another. MP gain. Your quick card effectiveness. Evade. I mean, we should kill no matter what. We should kill no matter what. I hope we kill. Maybe just to be safe. Just to be safe, we do that. Just so we get the 80% crit. In case this isn't enough. Okay, I think that was enough. Yeah, okay, okay. You did well, Mozart. Rest in peace. Yeah. Bro, I can't do this anymore, man. I can't do this anymore. Why does this game hate me so much? What did I do? Okay, he doesn't have crits. He doesn't have crits. So, we have some room to work with. But, oh my God. Is triple arts worth it? Or do I just do this with Ushiwaka? Let's see. Oh God! Oh! Jesus! You know what? Why not? Oh! Pretty sizable heal. Not gonna lie. Pretty sizable heal. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. We still don't have any of these yet. I think we go... If Ushiwaka gets hit one more time, then we'll pop the evade. It's risky. But we gotta do what we gotta do. Oh! Oh God! Here he goes again. Oh no, now it's basically the same as last turn. Now it's the... Oh, hold on! Hold on! She has guts. So... It's... I still think we pop this. I still think we pop this. But this could be a good turn. This could be a really good turn, actually. If we freaking live. I have to give it to Jason. I wanted to give it to Saber because she's more vital to winning this, but if she dies, I don't lose anything. If Jason dies, then that's another person crossed off the board. I gotta give it to Jason. Forgot about the defense down. Okay, and then I gotta give this to her. Oh, and increase C-star drop rate. But I think we go triple arts here. I believe we go triple arts and hope that it's enough to get Ushiwaka her NP. Alright. See what he goes for. Yep. Unfortunate. Okay! Nice, nice, nice. Oh, the boy is here. Hold on. The goat has arrived. The goat has arrived. I mean, I might as well use this. He doesn't really debuff us, so I might as well just get the max HP increase. Okay, okay, okay. Ushiwaka has NP, but no damage buffs. 0. None. What else does her NP do besides damage? Greatly increase C-star drop rate for 3 turns. He does have the defense down, which is pretty huge. Let's see. We don't have the NP gain anymore. Shoot. Do I go triple quick and then just try to crit him to death next turn? I feel like that might be our best shot. Let's see. Just give us a ton of stars. Oh god, wait, I forgot. He can kill us this turn. Oh shit. 36. Oh, that did nothing. Hold on. Oh my, no! Oh my god! Oh my god! Shoot! We can't lose her here. Not like this. Not like this. Oh god. Oh god. We just gotta hope he doesn't target Ushiwaka. Oh, he has his NP! Oh, we're cooked. Somebody's getting cooked. Unless... if he targets Eric, that might be the craziest luck of all time. If he uses his NP on Eric. But if he uses it on anyone else, it's a GG. We could very well lose more than one person here. It is highly likely. Oh god. Okay! Power up? Who's he gonna hit? Oh, we lived! I feel like we're just prolonging our deaths at this point. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh my god! Is it just arts up? And critical strength? Hold on, hold on. Maybe. Just maybe. Oh god. How do we do this? I'm so scared. Dude! Dude! I'm so scared! Oh, we're not gonna do enough. Oh no! Good damage, but no! Jason is still hanging in there. Alright, now the real GOAT has arrived. The real deal GOAT has arrived. Oh god. Increase defense but decrease attack buff success rate. Well, we already did that. Increase NP strength and C-star gather rate for yourself. Decrease defense for all allies. Well, we just won't use that. We just won't use that. Does his NP give him attack? No, it doesn't. Okay. Why not? Defense up. It's time for the Jason full combo. Right? I feel like at this point we might as well just let the dogs loose. Just let them wreak havoc. God, man. God. Ugh. Let's do it. Alright, Argonauts. Do your thing. More than 25. 33. Alright, we're getting him super low. He's super low. Oh my god. Will Jason make it through this? Oh, he's powering up. No! How? How is this possible? How is this man still alive? How is this man still alive, bro? Oh my god. Oh, dude. This is arts gather rate? Oh man, he doesn't have any arts though. We gotta use one of these two. Who hits harder? Huh. Who hits harder? This guy has 2 attack ups. And this guy has 2 attack ups. Oh, but isn't he 3-star? Maybe his base stats are higher. And C-star gather rate? But, I mean, there's not a whole lot of C-stars for him to gather. I think we do it. I think we do it. C-star gather rate. That did nothing, man. Dude, I can misplay this so badly. It did nothing. Oh my god, bro. It's 16k. Surely we can deal 16k. But can Jason deal 16k? He has, well, god dang it, man. I think we go 2 of these for sure. Maybe this into, no, maybe, oh, what does less damage? I think this does less damage. And then this, and then this. maybe? It's so weird because this is 1.5 times damage and this is 2 times damage, but he's bronze and this guy's silver. I think this might be the right play. This might be the right play. Let's see. Please, God, be the right play. Please, God. Okay. That crit helped us so much. Oh my God, bro. What was that? What in God's name was that? Oh man. As a 3-star has better stats, okay, so I did pick the right one. Jesus. Jesus. Read the MC. Did I use it wrong? Oh, critical strength. Forgot about that. Well, I mean, if we got a crit, no matter what, it would have killed. So the critical strength up, I don't think it would have mattered much. Triple root drop worth it. True. We got 3 roots, but we lost 3 units. Let's go! Man. You also could have just used the MC plus 10% on Eric and NP'd with him. Oh, shoot. Wait, let me check it again. Let's just grab this for now. Jesus. Ah, I was thinking of this one. This one gives arts and critical strength. And this one gives gather rate and NP gauge. Okay, okay. Yep, I could have used that. Well, you live and you learn. Now, we have to unfortunately remove our bravest soldiers from this battle. Jesus. 3 down. Where does that put us? What does that leave us with? Oh my God. Oh my God. We got 9 units. 9 units left. Jason somehow made it through. The Berserkers somehow made it through. Oh my God. What is going on in the world right now? Yeah, oh, did I click him? Oops. It was just the other 2. How is Eric still alive? I have no idea. I have no idea. Man. 10% NP gauge on skill 2 and skill 3. That's fire. Next roll when? If we survive this battle here. Let me see. This battle right here. Barrel Tower battle. If we live this, then we get our next servant. So Saber beats that. Do we bring Jason again? Is it time for the goat again? Let me remove these guys just so I don't get confused. Alright, who can we bring here? We could bring pretty much anybody. I think bringing David could be a good pick. What, David and Salieri? Or David and Gil? Gil is good AoE. Yeah, I think I'm cool with this. So with David, I kind of just want to give him his NP as quickly as possible. Because he can absolutely nuke some people with it. Maybe we do that for both of them. Screw it. Just go straight damage. Because he has good survivability. This guy doesn't have as good survivability. What the? He doesn't have as good survivability, so maybe we give him a more defensive option. And arts effectiveness. Alright. And then we have 2 AoEs to start, so we should be okay. Jason is an absolute unit. Now let's swap this up. Let's go for all reliable. Okay. Is it just me, or was that thing an amalgamate? I hope this isn't a boss battle. I hope and hope this isn't. Surely it's just gonna be another mini thing, because we are at the end of the tower. Oh god, I just remembered that Emiya is also an archer, so that could have been who was next to the berserker. Who knows? Is it just me, or was that thing an amalgamation of pure malice? Shakespeare is a rather classic example of a writer in love with his own work. If you want to insult someone like that, you'd better be prepared for him to hate you forever. Incidentally, Hans Christian Andersen is nothing like that. He's not in love with his own work. Instead, he uses his work to express how he wishes the world was. You can see that in the affection he shows towards CloudyCrow. Shakespeare may think highly of you, but only because he thinks you'll inspire great new stories. He dearly loves anything out of the ordinary, be it tragedy or comedy. Whereas Andersen helps you, even reluctantly, because you remind him of the ideals he held while writing his stories back when he was alive. He may hate the world, its people, and even himself, but he can't completely give up what love he still has. Even though they may both be looking at CloudyCrow, they see very different things. I see. By the way, Da Vinci. Master and the others are about to fight again, so make sure you back them up right away. Oh right, my bad. Stop slacking off! Alright. I too bring sabers when I see archers. I know. Yep, I forgot about that. Whatever. It's fine. We didn't have too many options anyways. Okay. Jesus Christ. And they give us 3 of them right off the bat. Maybe we focus down this dude? No. I guess we try to kill as many as we possibly can. Is this 3 team-wide attack ups? Holy! Hold on. We might lose Jason here. I'm not gonna lie. Oh boy. Alright. We could give him guts. It's 1 turn though, so no. Okay. Ah, he's got damage cut. He'll be fine. Oh shit. They're both sabers. Ooh. Yeah, no. Oh shoot, who else could we bring? Okay. We can withdraw. Okay. We can withdraw and swap. Because that was indeed a fumble. Shoot. Yeah, we don't even have any options. Okay, we can bring him, and then we can swap her for... Moriarty. Or you know what? What's a decent Lancer we can bring? Who's a decent Lancer we can bring? What? Oh, she's only level 1. Jesus. Well, we want someone AoE. An AoE Lancer. God. Let's see. Is Karna AoE? Let's see. I'm guessing single target. He is AoE. Hold on, hold on. Let's do it. NP2 Karna. Okay. And then swap Jason for, I guess. Oh, brother. Salieri. Oh, this gives arts as well. He could keep that. And now we know AoE, so I guess we can bring that. Kinda just wanna use his NP as quickly as possible. And then instead of this, maybe we'll give him the other NP gain one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where did I put it? Here it is. Okay. That should be good. Scraping the bottom of the barrel. I know, dude. I know. It's almost me picking who I want to die with. Who do I want to sacrifice today? Jason was not going down, though. Increase your NP gain. Oh, he does have an arts. Hold on. Hold on. Increase all allies' attack. Why not? Inflict charm to one humanoid. Gain C stars each turn. Let's do it on this guy. Nice. Maybe, does charm only work against the other gender? Or does it let you know if it only works against males or females? Because it technically just says charm to one humanoid. But maybe it has to be a humanoid female. Wait, what? Oh my god. How much does it give him? 30? Dang. Oh my god, how many C stars was that? Debuff resist. NP seal. Oh yeah, we're saving that. Buster effectiveness 1 turn. NP strength 1 turn. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Defense down for a single enemy. Bro. Hold on. And he gets C stars each turn too? Yo. What? So do Avengers have low star weight? Because 100, 180, and then 10, 10. They gotta have some super low star weight. I think together they might be able to kill. They should be able to kill. This isn't gonna do a whole lot. It's really... Maybe we do this. Boom. And boom. That together should do quite a bit. And then arts for the last one. Any other buffs I want to use? Let's get the stars each turn. That guy's spooky. Okay. We might need all 3 to kill this guy. He's got a lot of HP. Never mind. Dang. Dang, crit! That's so crazy. These guys have to have like a naturally high crit chance, because that King Lear's with like 6 stacks of crit strength and crit rate was still missing crits. These guys have no crit rate and they always crit, dude. It's insane. Okay, he has his NP locked and loaded. I think we go boom. Boom. Nope, nope, nope. Boom. 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 And hope we get a crit. Let's see. Oh, that's a cool attack animation. And we got 50k? Good lord. Jason would have died. Oh, what? Oh, it's the final wave, though. Okay, yeah, we're dumping everything. We're dumping everything. Oh my god. We're dumping everything. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Defense down. And then decrease debuff resist. Inflict NP seal. What does this do? Decrease Buster card resistance? Ooh. So Divine, that increases with Overcharge. And for this one, decrease NP strength, critical strength, and debuff resist with Overcharge. So I think we definitely go him into him. I think we pop this. We pop this. Yes. And this. And then we go boom. 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 Gate of Babylon. Dang, hold on, how much we doing here? 60k, okay. The numbers looked like a lot more than it was. So that's 30k to each of them. Alright, let's see how much this does. That's gotta be a hefty amount. Okay, and then we kill one. Nice. Dude, why has everybody got crits? Ah, they tried to take him out, bro. Oh my god, they tried to take him out. Good god. Do we go full send Salieri? Think we might. I think we might go full send Salieri. Actually, let's do this. Just to give us the best possible chances of critting. Alright, bring out the goons. Nice. Final Buster. Crit! Yes! And now we style on him. Let's go. I love Salieri's animations. His attack animations are so sick. How he summons the, like, fire marshals. Yo, Poppin'! What's up, man? What's up? GG's card. It was fun while it lasted. Yep. Alright, let's see. Let's place the poll. Alright. Poll is up. Salieri clutch, you love to see it? Dude. I wish I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Is Salieri good? He has some interesting skills. But I don't know. Haha, sorry about that. I guess I got a little carried away. Before he would have... You know what? Never mind. At any rate, according to your coordinates, you're almost at the top floor. I'm detecting servants there too. Please be careful, Master. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Servants with an S? Multiple? Plural? More than one? Oh boy. Yo! Wait, this looks kind of cool. So this is section 17. We're close to the end, aren't we? I don't know. Salieri is situational because he's pretty good until you hit the enemy 3 times. What does that mean? He gets a buff that makes him pretty good. Oh, in JP he gets a buff? Yo, Genshan, what's up? The enemies were so weak, Salter could have done the same even if the first wave was archers. Maybe, but she's also a saber, so she probably would have gotten lasered down by those guys. Especially because their first 2 hits are crits, man. If we had her instead of Karna, she probably would have gotten deleted. Alright, did Karna carry? It looks like he did indeed carry. Karna is banned. 07. It was fun while it lasted, though. Now, if I check my notes... Ah, shit. Bro. This might be the beginning of the end, ladies and gentlemen. So, I'll make one poll. I'll make a poll. I'll ask. This very well could be the end. So I ask, does Cloudy get a pity roll? Because 17-1 and 17-2 are both boss battles. My guess is that it's gonna be BALDMIYA both times. Or maybe BALDMIYA then Shakespeare, I don't know. But I have to ask, this is our team. This is the dream team we're working with right now. So I gotta ask, do we get one pity roll? To see if we can get one last Hail Mary servant that can save the day. Oh my god. Cloudy, did you get Miyamoto Iori? Yes and no. I have him, but he's not permanent yet. I'm a few missions away from finishing the story, and then I should have him. 93% yes, that's how bad the situation is. Yep. Dude, we are running on fumes at this point. This should not have gone as far as it has. But, to be fair, I thought this Nuzlocke was gonna die way earlier on. I thought we were gonna be cooked, like, within the first 5 sections. So the fact that we made it to 17 is pretty crazy. So now, let's see. You better make them permanent. Yeah, as soon as this stream ends, I'm farming the heck out of that story. For sure. That's what I've been doing for the past couple days. It's just, I'm not gonna lie, maybe it's just me. I hate the battles that have multiple enemies in a single wave. Like, if it's, like, that has off-screen enemies. I hate battles that have off-screen enemies because it takes so long. It takes like 5-6 turns to get through them all. Especially when all 3 waves have off-screen enemies. Then it doesn't even matter if I completely wipe everybody on the screen with OP units, because replacements just come in. So, that's why I kind of haven't been super motivated when the event first came out. But now that the event's nearing its end, I've been grinding it. So, let's see who we shall get. What the heck? Did I click? Oh, okay. It was random. There it is, randomizer. Alright, now let me swap so you guys can see. I think it's this one. Okay, there we go. Now, full screen. Let's see. Let me move my game over so that I have my servants pulled up. And let's see. In our final time of need, will this game actually bless us with a good servant? We've still gone through this entire run without getting a single 5-star. Now would be the perfect time to give us a 5-star. So, let's see. Everybody, cross your fingers. If there was ever a time for streamer luck, now would be that time. Let's see who we get. No! No! They gave us the most controversial bronze in the game, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. This game hates me. This game absolutely hates me. Alright, let's add them to the squad. Let's add them to the team. Oh, brother. This is gonna be fun. Oh my, at least he's leveled, so we can use him right away. It's Jover, it's so Jover. It's so Jover. Oh man. The genuine Nuzlocke killer, exactly. Oh, bro. Bro. It's... He does damage. We wanted damage, and he definitely does damage. Oh my good god, bro. So what, do we just bring him and then bring cannon fodder? We put our strong units in the back line, we put our cannon fodder in the front line, and then he just launches them. Is that what we do here? Let me see his skills again. Alright, so we have target focus for one ally. A decreased critical rate for all enemies. This could have been really good, actually. Decrease defense and apply incoming damage cut. For 3 turns. For all allies. Bro, where was he earlier, man? The decreased critical rate for 3 turns. The defense and damage cut for 3 turns. We could have used him way earlier. And then Buster effectiveness, increase Berserker critical strength, you say? Berserker critical strength, you say? Eric? Allow me to introduce you. Okay. So I think it's to no surprise. We gotta bring someone OP as hell. We gotta bring someone OP as hell. I don't care. Wait, do we? Yeah, we still have Lancers. Oh man. The way it works, if you have less than 2 servants, you already lose because you need to have 3 to start a battle. True. True. That is indeed a good point. He's the best 2-star in the game. I believe it. I just wish we could have gotten him earlier, man. Okay. Let's bring Gong. Bring the Gong. Yo, Steel, what's up, man? What is up? Welcome to the stream. Wait, did I get a sub? You did indeed. You did indeed, sir. Congratulations. He definitely would have helped, I know, especially with the AoE stages. And now of course we get him on a boss battle, bro. But hey, maybe this boss will have little grunts on the side. Because I mean, Emiya did call all of the hornets to come and swarm at us when we were at the entrance. So maybe he'll have some hornets with him. If you ignore his NP, he can still be useful with his skills. That is true. His skills are still pretty hefty. His kit is still pretty hefty even without the NP. Well, the game's hatred for giving you archers is a helping. Yeah. 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 Do we bring him? We do that, maybe? I feel like he doesn't have guts. Maybe we shoot. He has defense, but that's kind of it. Maybe we go Eric, since he has... Okay, question. If I use guts, and then he uses his NP, do I still die? Because I think Arash lives with guts, right? He lives his own NP with guts? Maybe, let's see. Let's read it. Ignoring death immune effects. Never mind. Never mind. He's cooked. Oh, man. Were you able to do the Samurai Remnant event? Not all of it. Not all of it. I have been grinding through it, though. Lubu getting sent out to die? Bro. Everyone's getting sent out to die. He should still live but lose his guts. Oh. And... Oh, snap. Wait, is this arts? It is, isn't it? It is. Okay, okay. Not the worst thing in the world, but... Gosh, man. Maybe we do that. Oh, is he AoE too? Bro, we have no single targets. Jesus. We have 0 single targets. How am I feeling about this team? How am I feeling about this team? Let's swap and give him... Where is it? Oh, we're in the wrong filter. Let's give this to him, because we're not relying on his NP here. I mean, she should be able to do some big damage here. Dang, we really could go crazy with guts, couldn't we? Because he has guts in his kit. I have guts in my MC. And I could give him a CE that gives him guts. And then he gets the buff from this guy. So he could just be out there doing damage. Not caring about anyone or anything. But the buster effectiveness. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. Survivability probably would be better. So let's do it. The only problem is he can be killed after guts, can't he? So if we just get bad luck, then he very well could die right after it. So maybe we stick with it. Just try to do as much damage as we can. She should be able to do some heavy lifting here. And we might not need him, so maybe we do this. Alright. Let's do this. You could always make Gong target Melusine if you ever get scared. Oh, like, taunt? Okay, I see what you mean. In case, like, a crazy NP comes out, then I could sacrifice her and not lose a unit. Why don't you put David first? I could have put David first. Well, the reason I didn't put David first is because my game plan here is to basically just send out Eric as like a mad dog. He's gonna go in there, he's gonna pummel him down, and then if Eric starts to, you know, get to his last legs, then we fire the cannons, and then David will come in, and then David can use his NP. Are you going to sacrifice Eric? Only if I feel I have to. Only if I feel I have to. So you've come. That must be the evil Mr. Moriarty? Never mind the formalities. He's evil, remember? Oh, right. Good point. So this is the monster we've been hearing about. Not much difference that I can see. There isn't. Good, bad, it's all equally transient. To be honest, I was surprised to find I even had a good side. Even more so when he openly opposed me. Ha ha ha. Couldn't have said it better myself. Even I was surprised to discover I exist. As was I, naturally. I couldn't care less. It seems I've made a very good friend indeed. But I've no interest in my good side. So far as I'm concerned, it is merely detritus to be cast aside. The only person I'm interested in analyzing is you, Master of Chaldea. You were once trapped here, only for Holmes to rescue you, and yet you reappear here of your own volition. None of this is preordained. All of this is the result of innumerable calculations. What do you mean? There is no need to answer that. The only part I haven't been able to calculate is what happens next. Whether I lose or you lose, the outcome of this exchange is immaterial. Either way, my role will be over. For 3,000 years I have awaited this moment. What am I saying? No, that's not right. I haven't been waiting for this at all. I'm just imagining things. Now then, CloudyCrow, last master of Chaldea. Thanks to Der Freischutz's power, the asteroid is almost here. Once I have made it into a bullet, it will be loaded perfectly into this tower. I don't wish to die, but in this single instance, I value the murder of this planet more than my own life. I can't tell if you're broken or simply mad, but no matter. Once you're dead, this will all be over. You tell him. This is the end for you. Exactly. This is the conclusion of the case of Shinjuku Phantom Spirit. Try and solve it if you can, CloudyCrow. Oh, wait, am I actually fighting him? Oh, snap. Okay. Oh, boy. 500k, huh? Are you trolling me? Yo! We do have this, though. We do have this. So, it's not that big of a deal. Increase attack, apply incoming damage cut, increase max HP, and increase NP gauge for yourself. Might as well. Increase C-Star gather rate, C-Stars per turn for yourself, and gain C-Stars. Dang! That's a whole lot of C-Stars. Turn 3rd Ascension, turn 2 3rd Ascension form to interchangeable Noble Phantasm and significantly increase your NP gauge and apply Invincible for yourself. Increase NP strength and apply Invincible for yourself. And it's cooldown 5 turns? So we don't want to use this. We don't want to use this. Because that brings us to our... Wait. What Ascension form are we in now? Well, I guess it doesn't matter because it swaps us to the other one. Yeah, we don't want to use this. Because I think it makes us AoE if we use it. Dang, and it gives invincible? That's kind of crazy. Now, we might as well pop this right away. Wish I leveled that more. Berserker critical strength. Dang, maybe we should have brought the arts MC for her. Okay. Pop this. And then we might as well use guts right away. It's 5 turns. And we're NP sealed for 1 turn, I'm guessing, so we don't need to spend this. We don't even have our NP right now. And might as well go for this. Dang! That's a whole lot of stars. That's a whole lot of stars. And now this. Oh, it's only 1 turn? No! Dang. Well, what the heck is the point? I mean, I guess if you're about to use a Berserker and you got some crits stacked up, then you could use this. And maybe they're NP. So who knows? It could come in clutch for him. But I don't know if I want to use it right now. Because it only lasts 1 turn. He has no crits. The max HP for 1 turn isn't that big of a deal. And then Buster? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking I want to do this, this. Are you kidding me? Oh, crit. Oh, crit. Oh, he's trolling, bro. He's trolling so hard, man. Why is he focusing her? Why is he hard focusing her? This actually saved our lives. Or saved his life. Holy. If he didn't have that defense up and the damage cut, he would have been done for. Well, he does have guts. Is it time? Is it? No. He's still got some fight in him. He's still got some fight left in him. He can handle this. Maybe. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, he has guts. I'm about to proc Buster now. I was thinking so too. But the only thing is, I want to get her NP for next turn. Maybe we can last 1 more turn. We can last 1 more turn. Crap. Oh, wait. Maybe we give this to her. Honestly, that'd be the smarter play. Because it's probably a pretty big Buster boost. Buster boost. Let me think. I think we do. Does this give defense up at least? Oh! I mean... Who would I want him to focus, though? If I put this on Eric, Eric is dead. He is going to die. His guts is going to pop, and then he's going to get smacked right after that. So I don't know if decreasing the critical rate is worth. I think we give this to her. And then maybe we do this as well. Does this give crit strength? No, it doesn't. Just C stars. Okay. Alright. And then, Hmm. Hmm. You know, he does still have guts. He does still have guts. Let's see. We'll find out firsthand if this breaks guts or not. Let's see what else it does. So, significant damage. Oh, that's it? No debuffs? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe we could shoot. You know what? This might be the end for Eric. I love you, Eric. Trust me. I believed in you from the start. But this very well might be the end. No, let's save it. Let's save it. Let's save it. I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste it. But we will sacrifice him. So I think we use this, and then this. Because since we're using a Brave Mighty Chain, since we do that, then we'll be able to get some NP with her as well. And it'd do more damage than just wasting a card using his. Or this. I don't know. That NP will do nothing, true. But it brings in David. And we're probably going to lose Eric soon anyways. So I might as well let him go out with a bang. Only use Gong NP when he has Black Grails and arts buffs from support. I mean, it's whatever. He's all we've got. He's all we've got. We don't have the luxury of being able to pick and choose when we want to use our abilities. I think it's sayonara for Eric here. 07. Brave soldier. Fly! Fly like the wind. Unless... Now if he doesn't get hit here... If he doesn't get hit here... Ah! Okay, fair enough. Dang it, we still didn't get enough from Melusine. Gosh. Didn't work. Nice try, idiot. Now he gets his NP here. That would have been a good time to taunt. That would have been a great time to taunt. Oh, God. Huh. What do I do here? I think the only play is just putting Guts on Melusine. That's the only play. Because if she goes down, then this run is actually dead. Why not? So we could pop this. Greatly increase defense. And evade for all allies. Oh snap. Wait, we're good. We're saved. We're saved. We're actually saved. I'm glad I found this before I wasted that Guts. Okay, let's pop that. So everybody has evade. And it is just one instance of evade. That's nice though. That means we eat up the NP. But then what he does after is the scary part. I believe David will be okay, but I should probably use this anyways just in case. Yeah, screw it. I mean, the heal would be nice, but the defense up is probably more important. Now, Well, we need to get David's NP next turn. That would be pretty... I don't know, actually. Surely we get 3, right? Surely we get 3% NP. Oh, wait. I don't remember. Does he have sure hit? Or... Okay. He doesn't have sure hit. I know he had ignore invincible earlier, but I think he used the skill already. I hope he doesn't have it on his NP. Dang, defense down 2. Dang. Just ate all of that. And he's still standing. Oh, there it is. Okay. Whoo. Defeat. Oh my. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. I'm actually pissed. Oh my god, bro. I'm actually pissed. Are you trolling me right now? I could go full Buster. I'd like to use his NP and then follow up with 2 Busters. But... of course he gets NP sealed. That probably would have killed him this turn. That probably... I mean, she might... Is this... Wait. Wait, what? Why does it say... Why does it show she has crit rate up here, but not here? Oh, snap! Hey, hold on. I might have to start using some of these. Okay, okay. So, boom, boom, boom is what I'm thinking. Will it kill? I don't know. He somehow still got evade. God, I hope he can live until next turn. Shoot. Okay. Let's do it. Praying for a crit. Crit! Yes! No! Okay. Okay. No, Eric! You were the chosen one! Okay, Salieri's here. And we're NP sealed, but that's fine. That's fine. We weren't going to use it this turn anyways. I just pray to God he doesn't do it next turn. I pray he doesn't use it next turn. He has no buffs. Knowing my luck, he's going to NP. He's going to get full charge after this break bar. Knowing my luck. God, this sucks. This sucks so bad. I have to use it on her. I have to. I love you, David. But I have to do it. C stars each turn is nice. This is arts for himself. Save that. And then we'll save the defense down in case he like cleanses buffs after the break. So, now. I think even with a full combo, there's no way we're getting to 200%. So that's off the table. Maybe we just go for a ton of C stars. Maybe that's what we do. Alright. Bar is broken. Seal Salieri, please, Seal Salieri. Please. Oh, snap. No! Damn it! Defense down. Damn it. This should be enough, hopefully. This should be enough. Or triple arts? Would that give more? Wait, she is at 200%. Holy shit. Well, I mean, she did get hit twice. Wait, I'm guessing it would. This is probably a dumb question. Would triple arts give her more NP gain than just arts quick arts? Melu's Black Grail, you're right, she does have Black Grail. I'm just worried, man. I'm always on edge. I never know what to expect with these bosses. May I join your Discord chat? Of course, Cedric, of course. If you head to, let me pull it up. Oh, I forgot to change this back. Okay. If you look at the description of the stream, let me see if I can pull it up myself. Just so I know what I'm talking about. Your Discord chat, of course. Okay. If you go to the description of the stream, it should be, so you'll see the first link, it says subscribe today, and then the second link will say join the public Discord. Right there, just click the link, and then once you get there, pretty much a mobile chat is where you want to go. That's where all the FGO fans are, and that is the place to be. Don't ask us, Google it on your computer. Just curious, just curious. It should, but the NP doesn't matter. On the arts face card, but not NP. Okay, okay. So triple art, just for future reference, for if I wanted to get the most refund possible, let's say this NP wouldn't kill them, and I wanted to get the most refund possible, would triple arts give her more than just arts quick arts? Because I know this gives the NP up, and then having this in the last spot gives you a ton. But does having triple give you an additional boost on top of this starting NP up? Heavily underestimating Black Grail in a 120 No, I'm not underestimating. I'm just curious. Triple arts, yes. Okay, okay. I thought that'd be the case. Alright. Screw it. Let's do it. Moriarty. I doubt this is going to be the end of him, though. Dang! 400k! Jesus. That was with, like, no buffs, too. That's pure Black Grail right there. Alright, we did it! We just lost Eric and Gong. Ask then does the opposite. Yeah, because you guys said it gives more, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, I guess we just go right back into it. Mystery? No. Okay, we gotta bring them. Whoever the heck this is. Well, no, we don't. We don't have to. We really don't have to. I might just bring a Berserker. At this point, screw it. Who's a good single target Berserker we can bring? Heracles? Aw, crap, but this is banned. Alright, moving forward, moving forward. Dang, it really is a lot of the same ones. Is she single target? Oh, wait. I forgot to... I mean, do I even need to ask? I might as well just do it. So, we have Karna banned. Next, we have Melusine banned. And not just Melusine. I guess all Lancers. The whole class is banned as well. Just whatever. It's just whatever at this point. I know some of you guys were saying that the class ban, you guys weren't a fan of it. I mean, we're at the edge of our rope. If we end up needing a Lancer, then I'll probably ask you guys if you want, but according to the original rules, the entire class would be banned. Just like how Kama got... Well, you guys gave Kama a pass on the Assassins. Arjuna A has guts. Raiko is single target. Benkei could have done it if he was alive. True. True. Let's see. Okay, okay. Alright, we'll remove the class ban. So, just Melusine then. I'm fine with that. We got the use out of her. That's perfectly fine. Now. Oh, wait, hold on. You think we cook with Raiko here? Oh, she's AoE. Crap. Not the worst thing in the world, but not what I'm looking for. I want someone that's gonna nuke. And Arjuna's AoE as well. But these guys are berserkers. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just want single targets so that I don't have to worry about anything. Hijikata Toshizo. Dang, that final art is sick. Let's see what he can do. Apply guts, that's cool. Increase critical strength. Buster effectiveness, C-star drop rate for all allies. 3 turns as well. Remove debuffs, restore HP, and apply guts. Stackable with other guts. C-star gather rate, a state that increases your critical strength the more or less HP you have, or it increases it more the less HP you have. Increases MP gauge and decreases HP for yourself. Sheesh. Buster effectiveness. More powerful with low HP. This could be a fun pick. This could be a fun pick. Dang, and it's stackable with other guts. Alright, so let's see who we have left. Let's see. We lost Eric. And we lost Gong. That leaves us with none other than... Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Move him as well. Sheesh, we're almost down to 1 freaking row. We're almost down to 1 row. Dang. And wait, okay, so I know you just said it, but remind me again, do we need to be able to have enough units for a full team or enough units for a full front line? Like, we need at least 3 units, right? Or was it 6? Hijikata could be real fun if you still had Gong. If only. If only. Hijikata is good when you know how to play the game? Well, dang. Unfortunate. We could have had fun. Give us full list of banned servants. So, let's see. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is the list of the banned servants. Let me swap screens. Pretty sure this is the list right here. Castoria, Berserker Toria, Super Orion, Kukulkan. Oh, I already put Berserker Toria. Berserker Toria, Koyan Dark, Arsuid, Karna, and Melusine have been banned. He's fun to use. He's basically a glass cannon. Those are the best kind of characters to use. Probably not in a Nuzlocke, but hey. You may want to look at the node before deciding. Well, I mean, it's question mark. So I can't really prepare for it. But I'll check again. Well, I don't want to lose him though. Comma. Oh yeah. Comma should be here. I think I put her in another tab. Comma is banned as well. Oh! I put it at the bottom. Here, I'll show you guys. I put her at the bottom. Oops. So, comma, and then I also forgot Locusta is banned as well. These are like the units you guys banned, and then down here I had the friend support bans. You're allowed to scout the node? True, true. I almost forgot about that. Use them always in event if I see him on the list. This will be a disaster. It probably will, bro. Alright. Well, we can scout, so we'll just bring anybody. Alright. You put comma twice. No, I removed comma. Ah, I see what you did there. Haha, I see what you did there. This is just the scout. You'll see Arjuna alters better. Okay. Oh, I think I picked the complete wrong team, but whatever. So I have lost. Wow, that was easy. So you have Evil Moriarty's disappearance confirmed. You did it, Master. We all did it. Mission accomplished. Now we can go home and move on to the next singularity. Indeed, I dare say we pulled it off perfectly. No, it's not over yet. Yet? What do you mean yet? There's no Holy Grail here, which means that power must have come from elsewhere. I'm picking up a new spirit origin. According to its pattern, it appears to be... No, it can't be. It's not possible. No matter what else happens, this should be absolutely impossible. Oh no. What? I was about to say Getia, but I think this is just another beast. Dude, he looks sick. Haha, ha 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 ha. I remember everything now. So, you're here, CloudyCrow, loathsome master of Chaldea. Getia? Nani? No, it's not Getia. That's a demon god pillar. It may appear to be human, but there's no mistaking its spirit origin pattern. I thought those had all been destroyed. We were indeed destroyed. Our entire species was wiped out. He had no way to revive, to return, to be restored. Our eternity was lost. Our plan, 3,000 years in the making, was devastated. Yet here I am, revealing myself in this ugly form. All for the sole purpose of killing you. So the last dregs of a forgotten race. Pathetic. Are you, and you say you're here to kill CloudyCrow? You have no right to blame her for it. I know that! You're exactly right. This bitter pain in my chest, this fire that sears my flesh, I know just where it comes from. It's not because our 3,000-year plan was ruined, nor because heroic spirits prevented the incineration. It's not even thanks to that detestable Solomon returning his ring to the heavens. No, there is something else behind all of that. One person responsible for how things turned out. You, CloudyCrow. Me? I admit it, I have no right to blame you for this. There is no justification for taking out my anger on you. No, there is only hatred. Hatred, 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 hatred. I can't feel anything but hatred. Hatred for you, CloudyCrow. Why did you come here? How did you arrive on this planet in this time at this place? If you were a hero who had surpassed the bounds of humanity, I would be convinced. If you were a demon king who ate humans, I could accept it. But you're nothing more than a common, ordinary woman. And even then, you still destroyed everything. I was only able to endure the humiliation of running away so that I would be able to kill you. I'm not killing you in order to destroy the world. I'm destroying the world in order to kill you. A murder plot. That's what you've been planning all along, these 3,000 years, ever since escaping from the Temple of Time. This is the humanity distortion Lord Babbage arrived at, the foreign entity at the end of the incineration of humanity. Foreign entity? Lord Babbage was summoned as a heroic spirit to serve a demon god pillar, which is how he was able to obtain all the relevant numbers. The next step, naturally, is to use those numbers in a calculation. Any mathematician would do the same. Specifically, he calculated a future that assumed the incineration of humanity took place, rather than calculating a way to try and prevent the incineration. That's when he made his discovery. He learned that the Mage King would destroy post-2018 future even without the incineration. Right you are, Detective of Baker Street. Over the course of 3,000 years, I have gained the ability to fuse phantom spirits and heroic spirits. Innumerable cast-offs, forgotten by history, devoid of faith. And yet they possessed untold value, urban legends, fairy tales, extinct beasts. It was exactly what I couldn't understand before, and what I need now. A passion for punishment, a vow for revenge. They are what fuel my existence. I am Demon God Baal. Then let me ask you, Baal, how deeply was Moriarty involved in this? There is no need for me to answer that. You already have your answer. I was involved in every part, Holmes. Who is surprised? Who is surprised at all in the slightest, bruh? And they tried. I love how every single step of the dialogue was trying to convince us that Moriarty wasn't a bad guy. Like, whenever we had options to choose, our character just always went for the most naive, oh, he's not that bad. Oh, he seems like a pretty good guy. Bro, I never believed for a second. Huh? Huh? What? What the? Moriarty, you're... Now I see. It can't be. But it is. Backwards. It was all backwards. I can't believe you would go to that far. That you would risk everything in this way. So you even threw away certainty in your pursuit of victory. I reached you, Holmes. It was almost too easy for me, but this time I win. This time there can be no doubt. So this is what it is to lose, loath as I am to admit it. Moriarty, victory is indeed yours. I am so sorry, Miss CloudyCrow. I made a grave mistake in my deductions. It's okay, you lost the plot. It's okay. The real Holmes wouldn't have fallen for this. The guy that was able to predict... You're telling me the guy that was able to predict that Dr. Roman was Solomon, or at least had a hunch that Dr. Roman might have been Solomon. You're telling me this same person that guessed it, what, 3 or 4 singularities before it happened, had no idea that this Moriarty could have possibly been evil. There's no way. He lost the plot. Ultria, kill me at once. There may still be hope for... Nice try, my sworn enemy, but your companions are ill-equipped to follow your line of reasoning. Oh, he's getting the madness enhancement. Or, never mind. He's gone. Farewell, Holmes. The greatest detective of all time. One who shared my perspective, but never my position. With your power, I will achieve true victory. Mr. Holmes' spirit origin is not disappearing? Indeed, it isn't. I can still sense his servant aura, but from Moriarty. Ah, he's in his final ascension now. Of course, I didn't kill him. I absorbed him. That was how it needed to be done. Moriarty. You bastard. How good to meet you, everyone. My name is James Moriarty. I am the one who shall destroy this planet. When was it? When did you first betray us? Why? When? Why, just a moment ago. It feels as though my long calculation has finally come to an end. Wait, just a moment ago, you only decided to betray us then? My guess is he was like a sleeper agent or something. He had no recollection of his memory or anything, and then maybe once we got rid of the evil Moriarty, then he like regained his senses or something. Or maybe he'll explain it here. I don't get it. You're not making any sense at all. I mean, if we were losing, I can see the logic in betraying us as a way to escape. But we were winning. We were even strong enough to defeat Bale. I'm sure of it. There was no reason for you to betray us. Would you mind, Bale? You're wasting your time, but we League of Phantom Fiends members are nothing if not equal. If you wish to do so, I will wait. Very well, I suppose you do at least have a right to know what is happening. And I have an obligation to answer, so I'll answer all your questions starting at the very beginning. After all, with Holmes gone, I'm now the only one who can. Yeah, this is weird. Holmes lost his IQ there. Fun fact, Hu Yanzhou was made from this singularity. Really? I still know absolutely nothing about her. Have you noticed it, CloudyCrow? There's something fundamentally off about this Shinjuku, isn't it? It's like something out of fiction. Exactly. This Shinjuku has been cut off from the outside world and has no connection to humanity. As a result, it has become a fictional city. It's all but impossible to fuse a phantom spirit and a heroic spirit, or even two phantom spirits, anywhere but here. And it is here that Bale and I formed an alliance in order to pursue our separate goals. Bale's goal was to kill you, CloudyCrow, and mine was to surpass Holmes. Really? Really? How petty can you get? I mean, I guess he is a villain, but like, Jesus, you were willing to risk the entire world being destroyed just so that you can kill Holmes. That is like generational hater right there. We can almost put him right next to the Reverse Flash. That is crazy. We banded together despite our differences in order to accomplish our otherwise impossible goal. Wait a second. But I don't know. We'll see where this goes. But now that he's surpassed Holmes, he's accomplished his goal. So he has no reason to continue fighting with Bale. Theoretically, you could join us and help us. But I don't know. I guess we'll see what his motive is now. Now that he's surpassed him. That is the League of Phantom Fiends. One formed between demon, god, and human. You wanted to surpass Holmes, not kill him? CloudyCrow, have you ever played 21 where you count up in ones and whoever says 21 first loses? Each player can only say a maximum of 3 numbers in their turn. 2, 3, 4, or 10, 11, 12, for example. If you had your choice, would you want to go first or second? I don't know. I've never played this. And I'm not going to lie, I didn't understand the rules. So, I guess... Oh, well, I mean, obviously you'd want to go second, right? It sounds kind of like blackjack. Wait, let's see. You count up in ones. Whoever says 21 first loses. Oh! Wait, what? Each player can only say a maximum of 3 numbers in their turn. 2, 3, 4. 10, 11, 12. What? So do you just keep eliminating 3 numbers every round until all that's left is 21? What? I don't see the point in this game. Why wouldn't you just... I don't know. You can say up to 3 numbers, but you aren't forced to. Oh, you aren't forced to. A maximum of 3 numbers, but you aren't forced to. Okay, so now we're getting mathematical. Hold on. We're getting mathematical now. Would it be better to be first or second if you were playing this game where you can say up to a maximum 3? You'd want to go first, right? Wouldn't you want to go first? I don't know. It's kind of tricky. I feel like you'd want to go first. Because if you go 3 every time, Like, if you choose to go with the maximum of 3 every time, then that ends you on an even number, and then the other person's forced into 21. If you go by 2s every time... No, you'd want to go second? I don't know. This is tricky. Maybe there is no right answer. The book, The Dynamics of an Asteroid, which is Moriarty's NP and Bond CE, is mentioned in Holmes' story. The book doesn't exist. It's basically an academic theorem of how an asteroid can destroy Earth. It's like the Mario Party game where you take 1 or 2 fruit to try to box the opponent into taking a beehive. Okay, I remember exactly what game you're talking about. That's interesting, though. I don't know what would be better. You can take a maximum of 3, but you can say a maximum of 3, but you can say a minimum of 1. So I guess you'd probably want to go second, right? Just because no matter what, you either... How do I explain it? I don't know. In Yu-Gi-Oh, you want to go second? Why? Is it because of the drawing cards? I don't know. I'm just going to go with second. Congratulations! You just sealed your victory! To get your opponent to say 21, you need to end your turn on a multiple of 4. You can't end on a multiple of 4 if you go first. And in our games, I always went first, while Holmes always went second. It's how our world was designed. Good would always triumph over evil. As long as I was Moriarty, I would never be able to win against Holmes. Even summoned into these forms, these laws still restrain us. If I might employ a metaphor you may find helpful, it is like the counterforce that appears when the world is in danger. Killing him failed to help me win, nor could I outsmart him. So I thought as hard as I could. It's not as though Holmes never makes any mistakes. One needs only consider Irene Adler, the woman who once outfoxed him for that. But whenever he faces me, he always gives it his all. It's quite vexing. Thus, there was only one way to beat him. I would have to join his side. Is that so? Then you had betrayed us from the beginning. It is infuriating to think that we were so foolish as to not see it sooner. Not at all. There was no way you could have seen it after all. You had erased your memory? What does that sound? Ha ha ha. Well done, Master. You really are a sharp one. Moriarty. Right. Sorry. Yes, you're exactly correct. I reset myself to 0. I removed my memories and evil nature, created a good side, and was reborn. And not only me, I removed Bale's memories. He believed himself to be evil Moriarty and acted accordingly, and did the same as good Moriarty. Oh, so Bale is evil Moriarty. I did not pick up on that. I thought evil Moriarty vanished, and then Bale came from around the corner. Like, finally, it's my chance. I've waited so many years for this. He believed himself to be evil Moriarty. Okay, I read that. Right up to the moment evil Moriarty disappeared just now. He only thought he was Moriarty and behaved as such. If he hadn't, we would never have been able to defeat Holmes or you. No way. Am I wrong? It would have been impossible to evade Holmes's observant eye, so I joined your group and fought with all my strength and conviction at your side. That is the indisputable truth. Don't worry, Master. You need not feel bad for failing to see through me. Ha ha ha, I'm glad to see you haven't lost your spirit. So, you've finally shown yourself, Bale. Dang! BALDMIYA's here. It's time. Is he going to join our team? You! Is this what you were after all along? Emiya. It's not easy being a mercenary. Altered or not, distasteful or not, a job's still a job. Once I was summoned, my only true ally was myself. The only others around me were the Wolf King, Yan Qing, and Phantom and Christine. I was hired to defeat the Demon God Pillar. Nothing else matters. Besides, this world had already been cut off. People dying here wouldn't get in the way of my job. I did... Oh, snap! So he's the mystery servant! I didn't care if I fought for good or evil. My only goal was to ensure that balance was maintained. In which case, I made more sense to side with the winning team. Sensible, don't you think? I can't say I agree with that way of thinking, but it does seem you're not our enemy. I see. I knew the answer was simple. I wasn't sure why you joined us, but I did know you meant to kill me. Same here. I could tell you planned to use me and dispose of me. But I guess that wouldn't make your move until things had reached this point. Seems I was right. Now then, Master of Chaldea, those guys are my enemy, and I think they're yours too. In short, this may be the best chance we ever get. I have no way to help you all escape, and you don't have any reason to fight me. Want to team up? Okay. You handle Bale. I'll take out Moriarty. Will do. That was the plan all along, after all. Are you going to fight Moriarty? I'm tempted to say it's pointless to ask, but I suppose it isn't. Your revenge is now complete. This is as far as my obligation goes. Let's begin, Bale. Indeed. I am Bale, the demon god pillar. My whole life has led to this moment. Soon I shall have my revenge of the humiliation I've suffered. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I remember you. The demon god pillar is preparing to attack. Your orders, master. Let's do this, Moriarty. Indeed. Come at me then. Let's see. So why he calls him Bald? I'm not gonna lie. Somebody, when I first saw him in the Singularity, somebody called him BALDMIYA, and I just thought the nickname was funny. So, he's BALDMIYA now. Dang. Double break bars? Ew. And we still got another battle after this, bro? What are they doing here? Well, we get one full turn. So I guess, let's see. Dang, I can't... Oh, his... What? Wait, I can't even click him. Okay, there it is. It's way in the back. What the heck? Or I guess up here. But that's weird how this is just nothing. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Screw it. Oh, I got the wrong everything, bro. I got the wrong everything this game. Alright. Let's see what they do. Bang. 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 Critical up. Holy! So, that's what we have to expect, I see. Dang, he burned through 2 guts in 1 turn. Yeah, bringing him might have been a mistake. Alright. That is so crazy. No buffs, and he just crit immediately right there. Alright. Interesting. BALDMIYA is a good sniper on targets. Let's see. No, that was just scouting. That was just scouting. We're not locking in Hijikata. Do you have Emiya Alter, CloudyCrow? I know you have the original, if I remember correctly. Not sure if you got Emiya Alter. I don't. I only have the original Emiya, and I have Assassin Emiya. But I don't have Emiya Alter. Alright, so, like you guys said, Arjuna Alter might be the play. Let's go. If we're going Arjuna Alter, we're going max Arjuna Alter. We got NP5, 10, 10, 10, 120. Appreciate you, Oreo. We're going to need your help. Because we got nothing but a couple of clowns left. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know how much it matters who we bring. Oh, well, we could bring David. Could bring David. He could do some damage. Let's see what his skills are. Buster effectiveness 8%. MP strength 15%. So this is like the Buster version of the quick card I have. Let me see. It's like the Buster version of this. Because this gives quick, NP strength, and NP charge. Yeah, I need that other one. However the heck I get it. Now... we have absolutely zero supports. We could bring him for defense down, I guess. Defense down. Why not? But he might be huge for taking down the other guy. The only question is, how am I going to build up NP on him and him? Let's see. Increase attack, special attack. Wait, what? Special attack debuff? What in God's name am I reading here? Or is it saying that... No. Wait, what? Wait, that's so OP! What? He does more damage against debuffs. He reads it only now? I've never used him! Or I never use him. I mainly use, what's her name? I can't remember. I mainly use Ibuki Doji. That's my go-to. Special against debuffed enemies. That is so OP. It doesn't stack though, right? Like, if they have one debuff or two debuffs, it doesn't do additional damage? Or does it? Unless that debuff can't be removed. Okay. I thought this guy was a bum. Yeah, exactly, Arnaldo. I thought he was a bum this whole time. Increase Buster card C-Star gather rate and NP gauge. Okay, this is pretty huge. Apply Guts. Restore HP each turn. Dang. That's nice. One time, 3 turns. Decrease Buster resistance. Deal heavy damage to all enemies. Oh, wow. So, yeah, that's pretty freaking massive. You just pop this, and it increases with overcharge. So, you pop this, immediately apply debuff on them, and then you use this, hits all of them, heavy damage. Damage plus. Dang, dang, dang. Okay. Yeah, I think these two are going to work pretty nicely together. And then this guy, he kind of just has like an on-demand debuff that we can just drop down. It generates C-Stars. Let's see if there's anyone with more utility. No. I mean, maybe he can charm Moriarty, I guess. What's he got? He's probably got nothing. I have no upgrades. I don't even have him leveled. Yeah, what am I talking about? Let's see. I think he's not max. Yeah, he's not max. Jason just has attack for everybody, I think. And I don't think I have him leveled. Nope. I mean, screw it. Might as well. Critical strength and C-Stars. Apply confusion. Low chance to inflict skill seal each turn. Decrease Buster attack resist. Maybe I should have leveled this guy. Maybe we'll just bring him up as fodder. Why not? Just put him right there. And I guess we'll bring him. Or we already have him. Guess we'll bring him. He has 20% append. You can NP turn 1. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay, yeah, because the skill that gives NP gain as well. So that gives 30, I'm guessing. And then he has the 20 from the append, and then he starts at 50. Okay. Yeah, exactly. If only we had more bones, dude. I was barely able to level Beethoven, because he also needed bones. Nobukatsu's NP would probably be handy if you could get it right away. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Increase NP gauge. Buster effectiveness for all allies except yourself. I could. But yeah, he just dies. I mean, my best shot would be giving him this. That'd be my best shot. And then I just have to hope he lives a turn. Or, depending on the MC I bring. Because if I bring this, I don't know if it'd be worth it though. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth bringing this over this. I'm sticking with this. I mean, hey, if he doesn't get hit turn 1, great. If he does, oh well. And this guy, shoot, I don't even know what to give him. I feel like he doesn't provide anything that I need. Maybe just that. Okay. Alright. Locking it in. We'll see how this goes. Probably not worth it, yeah. Beethoven now released. Yep. Why did I say Beethoven? Mozart. I'm so bad with that, dude. Leonidas and Achilles, Mozart and Beethoven, freaking Jason and Caesar. I don't know why I mix up so many names. Okay. Arjuna is NP 5 120. You don't need to wait for that Nobukatsu NP. True. Now the question is, do I NP right away and then just work on getting my NP again? He is Berserker, so I think we're definitely going to need to use this Guts. Especially after what this guy did to the last Berserker. Poor Hijikata, man. Special attack if they have a debuff. Who do we get rid of first? I don't know. Probably Moriarty? Do I need this now? Dang, this sucks. Oh, I probably should have used this first. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We can use this. C stars every turn. And then for this, chance to inflict skill seal. It's probably a super low chance, but I don't know who's the bigger problem here. Moriarty or Bale? Probably Moriarty since he has lower charge. So maybe we'll put that on him. Okay. NP. Wait. I feel like I might as well go for it. I might as well do as much damage as possible. But I don't know if they're going to get more HP after we break this bar. Huh. Maybe we do this in case it doesn't kill. I mean, it should kill, but just in case it doesn't. Let's see. Oh wait, it automatically inflicts it, so never mind. I forgot, you get the defense down before the damage, right? Or the buster resistance down. Okay, good, we targeted the right one. Perfect. Nice, 25%. Double break. How do you get poisoned? Who did that? Oh no! Poor Nobukatsu. Jesus. He lived though. What the heck? He actually lived. Okay, clearly this guy's setting up for something crazy. Dang, and he cleansed everything. Well, I guess kill this guy while we can. Do I use this now? Well, let's use this for sure. Honestly, maybe we just let him die. Screw it. Maybe we just let him die. I was gonna use this, but I don't think we need the evade right now. We should be okay. I think we let him die. And then boom. Ooh. Hold on. Maybe we focus Moriarty here? I don't know. Because the thing is, we should get David's NP after this turn. And David hitting this thing, this should count as super giant, right? Or giant, whatever the heck it is. So he's gonna do some big damage. Dang, I wish you could switch targets, like, manually. Instead of having to play mind games to do it. So if we focus him, we do some good damage. But he's got attack ups and stuff. I think we focus him. Screw it. Go for it. Boom. Huge. Okay, he's setting up like crazy. Sheesh. There he goes. There she blows. Let's see if it works. Nice. Okay, it said guard, so maybe it only works against the opposite gender. Dang, no Arjuna cards? Are you kidding me right now? We can pop this. And then NP gain up for everybody. Oh, it's only for him. I mean, shoot. Go for this. We go for a full combo, maybe. Let's see. Sure hit, significant damage, and skill seal. Okay. Maybe we can get a cheeky crit. Maybe we can get a cheeky crit. Or do we go... Well, no. Full combo probably does more than triple buster. Okay. Little chip. Alright, please tell me we get the super effective. Or not super effective, the special, whatever it's called. Dang, 36, it probably didn't work. No! We're so close! Oh! What? Oh my god! Well, that might be a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. That might be a wrap. Arjuna's fate is literally sealed. It's literally sealed. Unless... Oh my god. No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's so unlucky. Should have started with Buster. Oh well. Okay. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Dang, man, and another turn with no Arjuna cards. That is insane. We definitely have to use some swap shenanigans. Damn, man. That sucks. I'm gonna have to put him in the middle to swap over to this dude and get some chip, get something off on him. I just want to make sure that first hit kills, so I gotta go Buster first. And then... I guess that... Dang, dang, dang. Here we go. It's GG. I hope... The only way I live this is if he uses his NP and then buffs himself twice. That's the only way I live this. But I don't think he will. Shit. That's a cool pose right there though. That's pretty cool. Now, eesh. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brother. Brother. Oh my god. How did he do it? How did he do it? The mastermind is at it again. How the heck does he do it? I don't know. Moriarty out-fumbled Crow. I mean, we used everything. We gotta just go for it, man. We gotta just go for it. Full send. Maybe go this instead. Alright. Oh my gosh. Can he seal the deal? That did not do a whole lot at all. Jesus. But yes! Crit! Yes! Let's go, dude. Let's go. Calculated from the start. You know, I had to make the stream entertaining for you guys, you know? I had to make it seem like it was almost over. But I knew it was calculated. Ha ha ha, I knew it! I knew I would be destroyed, but I still have my revenge. Thanks for sticking with me all this way, Moriarty. Our long alliance is now dissolved. Agreed. Goodbye, Bale, my comrade in arms who willingly gave all he had to what we both knew was a foolish pursuit. You agreed to have your memories removed and bore the humiliation of becoming human, all for revenge. Farewell, demon god. Then we are birds of a feather, Moriarty. CloudyCrow, sadly I was unable to kill you. You were stronger than we were. I am humiliated, disgraced, shamed, furious in fact. Nevertheless, your fate is sealed. Oh no, he said the thing. He said the thing. Moriarty learned to fumble from the Fumble King himself. Exactly. Even though he betrayed us, he was around us for too long. So the fumble curse, it spread and infested him, or infected him as well. Ha 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 ha. So it's over. As it is for you, Moriarty. That, my dear, is where you are mistaken. You and this planet are finished. What? There's a meteor in the sky above Shinjuku. This composition, it's Bennu. But Shiba has been constantly monitoring the sky there. It's like you've moved to an entirely new area. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. It's okay, Bale. I'd be pissed too if I were that close and Moriarty did. Moriarty through. Oh my good god. Dang, ladies and gentlemen. The last node. The last node. But unfortunately for today's stream, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We're gonna end it, or we're not gonna end it. We're gonna end this friggin' singularity here. What the hell? What? 4 guest servants? Oh wait, almost forgot. Don't worry, we don't have to put a poll. We don't have to put a poll. Arjuna's banned. Arjuna's banned. I'm not gonna say which one, but Arjuna's banned. Don't worry, we're gonna end this singularity today. She's banned. You know what? Screw it. Let's bring a Resh. Let's wrap things up with a Resh. What is this? What is this that I see here? We have a level... No! No! Jeff! Jeff! What is the meaning of this? Level 100. All skills maxed out. Foed to the moon. But no skill rank up. What is going on here? Of course, Archer Bumjuna is banned, right? Yep, the Archer is banned. I think we still could bring her. But let's see if there's another juiced up Aresh. Maybe we can find, maybe we can find Aresh's Aresh. Number 1 Aresh. We can find their Aresh. Unfriend him now. Yo, Freerid, what's up, man? What is up? I appreciate you stopping by the stream. Also, don't worry, Freerin will be dropping soon as well. I have the episode recorded. I just gotta upload it. So I plan to drop it tomorrow. Yeah, I think we're just gonna use that other one. Dang! Is this Mosta? Is this you, Mosta? Are you Shiro or are you Emiya? I don't even remember. Okay, let's go back to the level 91. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is the one. Or maybe you were Ritsuka. I don't even remember. You were... Your name is one of the characters. Bring Dante's? Oh, no. Bring Dante's. Yes, Dante's. Oh, my... I don't know if I can trust it. I don't know if I can trust it. I don't know if I can trust bringing Dante's. I'm not gonna lie to you. Who the heck is the assassin, though? Rocking a 111 support. Just kind of looking like me. Oh my god, bro. Do I do it? Do I do it? I swear, if I see Dante's, he better be juiced to the moon. Let's see. Ooh, NP1. Okay, we'll put a note. We'll keep a note on that. Might come back. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna need all the help I can get. This run is one bad game away from being over. Alright, let me check all. Surely one of you guys have them in all. What? No Dante's in all? Interesting. So it looks like this is the only Dante's we have. Wait, did I pass him? Oh, I guess it is this one. Alright. Are you doubting Dante's can win? Oh, man. Bro. Oh my god, bro. What's his friggin' NP gonna start at? 50%? Bro, I can't... I don't know. I don't know if I can put faith in this Dante's. I don't know if I can. After the luck from the last run, I wouldn't be surprised if you get actually fried. Are you doubting Dante? I am doubting Dante's. I'm not gonna lie. I am indeed doubting Dante's. No super effective damage. And he's only NP1. Gosh, I can check his skills, but I don't think he has a way of generating NP gauge. At least not enough to, like... I don't know, man. I don't know. That increases his NP gauge. Ignore invincible, increase attack. Bro. If I bring Dante's, I'm going to fumble him 100%. I'm doubting Dante. I'm doubting Cloudy as God intended. He's doubting Dante's, chat. Just pick it and move on. You need time to finish the other event and get Ioti. Yeah, but the thing is, if I pick him and we lose, then it's GG for the whole run. So it's like, do I pick Dante's for the meme and maybe win? Or do I just secure we make it through this singularity? That the Nuzlocke survives through this singularity. What about Ruler Moriarty? That could be fun. But I don't know if anyone has him, though. I don't think anyone has him. This Dante's is going to cook the enemy and cook you as well for using it? Is that a good thing? Now I really don't want to take the risk. I'm getting cooked, too? Dante won't carry you in this? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Finally. Finally, someone that isn't brainwashed by the Dante's propaganda. Oh yeah, I was gonna bring a Resh. Let's do it. Okay, now go here, remove him, and we also lost David. Oh my god. Bro. It's really getting down to the wire. It is really getting down to the wire. Maybe I can bring him. Just scout first? True, true. Dang! I can barely make a full team. Barely. Alright. If you fail with Dante's, you have to use Dante's for the entirety of next singularity. I don't even have them. This world is filled... Yeah, exactly. If you want to use Dante's, at least use an OP version. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, but we only found that one. This world is filled with stories, large and small. King Lear and Macbeth go without saying, of course. There's also the gangster from China, the Wolf King, the Headless Horseman. Sherlock Holmes and I were part of one such story too, but none of them truly matter. What matters right now is another story. Der Freischütz, the marksman, could hit any target he wished with 6 out of 7 bullets. But with the 7th, controlled by the devil, shoot someone precious to him and he fell into despair. Do you understand? In this story, the 7th bullet possesses powers on par with the Grim Reaper. At the same time, the devil must fire the 7th bullet. He has no choice in the matter. Does that mean this meteor is the 7th bullet? And it activated the moment we tried to kill you, so that's why you moved it closer. So the moment Moriarty's death was confirmed, the meteor would prepare itself to be fired. But if that were the case, the 7th bullet shouldn't go where Moriarty wants. It's controlled by the devil, right? We have no way of knowing what it will hit. Ah. Mash? You got an idea? No way, I can't believe it. That's why you did it, Professor. No, how could you? I see, you share Holmes's gift for deduction. Mash, indeed, there is nothing and no one I hold precious. So, I agonized over this. I had nothing I cared for enough to turn a meteor into one of the bullets. Holmes deducted that I used the Holy Grail in order to strengthen the bullets. But he was wrong. It was the first time that he had ever been wrong in his deductions about me. For my part, this was practically a gamble. Furthermore, the odds were very much against me. As such, I had to tell Bale everything. On top of that, I also needed him to lose his memory. This is because he had to see me as good Moriarty and genuinely try to dispose of me. He agreed to my plan, knowing that it had an extremely low chance of success. He said it was the only way we would be able to kill CloudyCrow. You don't mean... I do. I don't understand. What is going on, Mash? Moriarty lost his memory, found a good side of himself, and fought alongside Master. We know that much is true, but if you look at it another way, it also means that he now has someone he would risk his life to protect, someone precious to him. Are you kidding me right now? So the bullet's coming straight for us. That's why the bullet is headed towards you. Oh my god. I hate this guy, man. Where's the young Moriarty? That's why the bullet is headed towards you, because that's where the person he cares about is. What about Holmes? Why can't it be Holmes? Right? Maybe it's like a love-hate relationship. He cares about him as a rival. Then, even bringing Master here was all part of the plan. Exactly. The sheer humanity you have all shown me is remarkable. It reveals true goodness inside of you. But while this makes you strong against evil, it also makes you weak against other good people. Fight fire with fire, evil with evil, and good with good. In order to triumph against good, I became truly good myself. Miscreant? Indeed I am. A devil, a miscreant, the Napoleon of crime. That is who James Moriarty is. Now then, we have about 5 minutes until the bullet is loaded into the tower. My calculations cannot be foiled, not as long as Sherlock Holmes is out of commission. And he is now serving as my own source of power. I assure you the young one isn't better. Yeah, but the young one's cooler. Master. Archer, take up your weapons. You're going to help us whether you want to or not. What, you planning for us to smash the meteorite with swords? It's not just a meteor, it's a magic bullet. Our odds are all but nil, and I'm not obligated to help. But sure, why not? I achieved my goal. It doesn't matter to me when I die. Master, we'll do our best to intercept the meteor. Don't worry, Moriarty won't harm you. Of course not. I would never do something so foolish after making it this far. Stay here, Master. And remember, you have done nothing wrong. Of that, you can be certain. No need to console you, huh? I'll do my best, but knowing when to give up is important too. Okay, who the heck were those 4 servants, though? 4 mystery servants. If you can still glare at me like that, you can last a while longer. Most people in your position would have accepted their fate. No wonder you managed to save the world. You're a real piece of work. What about a forced race shift? It's no good. Now with the 7th bullet has been confirmed, the casualty has been reinforced. Causality has been reinforced. Shinjuku won't let Master CloudyCrow jump to another time. Don't give up yet. Try everything you possibly can. Yes, ma'am. Master. This guy did the freaking speed face. I'm awfully quiet. You're awfully quiet for someone usually so talkative. I've already explained everything I need to. There's nothing left to say. I see. Well, congratulations, Moriarty. You sacrificed everything and finally managed to beat Sherlock Holmes. I suppose so. To be honest, in less than 5 minutes we'll have lost, so this may not be the best time to ask, but I just can't bring myself to ask Master CloudyCrow about it. What's this now? Do you regret this? I have no right to answer that. What about you? Do you have any regrets? Not a single one. Your obstinacy is remarkable. Huh? What is it, Master? I felt a breeze. Oh, the music. What? Who are you? Ha ha ha! Regret? To think the Napoleon of crime would have any regrets. You truly have fallen low, haven't you, Professor? And yet this young lady doesn't regret anything. That's my accomplice for you. Accomplice? Huh? I know that laugh! Ha ha ha, you recover quick, don't you? A new servant, analyzing spirit origin. No way! It's the same servant dressed in black we met in the Temple of Time! Servant dressed in black that we met in the Temple of Time. What? Brother! No way, he's actually here. That's right, I am the Count of Monte Cristo. Good to see you again, my accomplice. You seem down. You must have taken one hell of a beating. But not to worry, I'm here now. And I'll accompany you all the way down to hell if that's where our path leads. Well, well, so you were alive too. Oh, wait. Lovely. Is this who I think it is? Let's go! She's back! She's back! Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yep. I gotta give the obligatory. You gotta do it. Almost forgot I had that for a moment. You don't seem too happy to see me. The old Moriarty was way more expressive than you. I knew I should have roasted your ass when I had the chance, old man. Alter! Hey, why would you call me that of all things? Sean, you're alive, thank goodness. Yep, sure am. I cut it real close, but at the last moment, you know. I'm afraid I don't actually know. That's right, Holmes told you to watch your feet, if I recall. Indeed he did, and thanks to that very advice, she ended up diving straight into a manhole. Wonderful form, too. Hey, I made damn sure to sterilize myself after. What are you looking at me like that for? If you've got something to say, spit it out. Oh. What, you want me to rub your shoulders or something? How about I just freaking burn you alive instead? But that can wait a minute. Hey, Master, I brought backup! Who else we got? Well, I saved some chump anyway. Some chump. He's not going to be much help, but he did say he had something to give you. In fact, I was originally summoned to protect him and to work with him to save someone else. Hey! Ha ha ha, I've finally been rescued, Master. I'd love to express this joy in a sonnet, but that will have to wait. For the moment, William Shakespeare is back and fully recovered. You really aren't going to be much help. Ouch, you cut me to the quick. Aye, Hans! And here's the second unhelpful reinforcement. Some Shinjuku trip this turned out to be. Here I was looking forward to visiting Kabukicho, only to find it in flames with strange dolls dancing as if possessed. What in the world were those? All I wanted was to see overdressed people in pitch black desires. Well, if nothing else, I learned that moving mannequins are truly the stuff of nightmares. Anyways, with no other choice, I holed up in an abandoned house waiting just for this moment. Well now, I certainly didn't account for you two in my calculations, especially you, Anderson. You're telling me, but when a certain dumbass asked me for help, I just couldn't say no. By the way, I also have something for you. For me? For you. Sir Moriarty, I take it that Sherlock Holmes is no longer present in Shinjuku? Seeing as you absorbed him? Right you are. As long as Holmes's power is also yours, your power as an evil professor will never decline. After all, ordinarily Holmes always beats you, but now he's your ally. Right now, Professor, I imagine you must feel as though there's nothing you can do. You can't do. Unstoppable, in other words, and it makes sense. If the story ensures that the protagonist wins, what better way to win than become the protagonist? But this is Shakespeare we're talking about, and in his stories, things always don't end the best for the protagonist. Stop right there, Shakespeare. What are you planning? History's greatest detective may have let down his guard for a moment and allowed you to absorb him. But remember this well, villain. He blazed a path to a world in which thousands of skilled detectives followed in his wake. Naturally, they too are phantom spirits. In a normal Holy Grail war, they wouldn't be worth summoning. However, seriously, thanks to that, we had to resort to a derivative work. It's nice that we didn't have to come up with any backstories, but the restrictions were a real pain. Still, the client requested it, so I didn't have a choice. These scribbles may not be much, but they should more than suffice for summoning. And with that, it's time for a hastily written, slightly hackneyed turnabout story. Now let me introduce you to everyone. This is the derivative work we spun up. They may not compare to the original, but at this point in time, they shine brighter than any heroic spirit. Marchen Mains Lebens! A story just for you. It's not often I get to use this noble phantasm in the way. First folio. Dang, the summoning sound. Let's see. What the? What's going on? Mash, do you have any idea? I may be a genius, but even I don't have the foggiest at the moment. Servants are being summoned. No, that's not it. Their spirit origin values are too low. These are shadow servants. There's so many. Their noble phantasms have summoned 100, no, 200 of these things. Who are you all? What? It's the freaking presence from DC. He summoned the presence. We are phantom spirits, master of Chaldea. That is why we appear to be ghosts. The others are unable to even do that much and are merely drifting around us. Dude, I feel like this is almost a spot-on comparison. Let me check and see real quick if I can pull up a picture for any of you guys that don't know who the presence is. Dude, this is so close. Oh my gosh. Okay. So here's a picture. Let me pull it up. This is the presence from DC Comics. He's basically like, he's basically the equivalent of God. I think the only person above him is like the writer or something like that, or maybe he's equivalent with the writer, but he looks just like these guys that are summoned without the glasses. But that'd be cool if that was a reference to him. I doubt it though, but it'd be interesting. Okay. Anyways, tangent over. The others are unable to even do that much and are merely drifting around us. No way! Dang. Thankfully, we won't be fighting directly. We'll just be helping out Master a little bit. Part of me would like to argue in Moriarty's defense, but not when the planet's doom is near. That's just like you, isn't it? That last one's a perfect betrayal. Now, where'd that Belgian get off to? I have a message from him. He says he already surpasses Holmes, so he won't be sticking his nose in. That said, he also said he will help us. One of these shadows must be him. I see that detective's still too proud for his own good. Was it gray brain cells? Brain cells are supposed to be pink. If they're gray, it means you're dead. Never mind that. Exactly what should we do at this point? We've practically already lost. The numbers don't lie. 2 and 2 will always be 4, no matter what. Not at all. We've only just begun the fight. Mr. Holmes has left something important behind. That thing we always forget. Of course, it's not my usual style, but oh well. I can't say I care for that. I mean, did Holmes himself ever try it out? Don't worry, it's Master who will be doing it. Otherwise, she can't hope to defeat Moriarty. Wait, what? No need to fret, we are offering you our power. All you have to do is accept it. The Round-Faced Priest, Pater Brown, by Gilbert Keith Chesterton. The String-Fiddling Old Man, Bill Owen, by the Baroness Orczy. The Shaggy-Haired Professor, Professor Van Dusen, by Jacques Futrelle. The clue is, aside from the physical description, the use of one of his catchphrases, 2 and 2 always equals 4. The Straight-Laced Gentleman, Dr. John Thorndike, by Richard Austin Freeman. He was first forensic detective in fiction as a main character. The Belgian they talk about, Hercule Poirot, by Agatha Christie. Dang. This is a fire reference, but I don't know who those guys are. But I imagine for anyone that has read those stories, they'd probably be losing their shit right now. No need to fret, we are offering you our power. All you have to do is accept it. From there, you will attack Moriarty. Nothing at all mysterious about it. In fact, it's quite scientific. Wait, I think I can guess at your true names. But Master can't attack anyone. You're exactly right, young lady. And we too are incapable of attacking anyone physically. Even if we were heroic or phantom spirits, it's just not in our nature. Our claim to fame is solving riddles after all. Indeed. As if a bunch of forgotten old men like us could take part in combat. That's why you will attack in a way that only we can, and that's why we were summoned. Okay, CloudyCrow. We will now lend you our power, and not just us. Thanks to the great writers Shakespeare and Anderson, there are countless detectives here with us. Some of us may have forms, and many may not, but we are all here nonetheless. And not only from Great Britain, many of us have come from countries around the world as well. All of us have gotten up off of our behinds to come together to help you. Someone who would risk their own life to save a planet that is already outside the bounds of history. Now our power is yours. That's the scoop, Moriarty. Now go on, pick up your weapon. You're not real happy about this either, right? So go out with a bang. It'll take a bit of the sting out. Ha ha ha, so this is your last resort. Assembling a multitude of half-baked fictional detectives? Who do you think I am? I'm James Moriarty, the only detective who could ever hold a candle to me as Sherlock Holmes. Very well then, I don't know, nor do I care to know what you're up to, but I'll fight you to the last. If you've got detectives on your side, then I shall draw on the forces of evil to bolster my own power. And that evil being? Math! I've confirmed the appearance of the Holy Grail. It seems like it was never used in the last battle. This magical energy is as powerful as that of a demon god pillar, so he really wasn't fighting at his full strength before. Guess he actually means business this time then. Master, please win! Sorry, Master, but it looks like you'll be dying 3 minutes sooner than expected. I trust you have no regrets, seeing as you're the one who chose this course of action. This time, I'll make sure to beat you. Then have at you! That was cool. I like the pause there. Important detectives from crime and detective fiction. When I first played Shinjuku, I was indeed ecstatic to see them. I was not entirely certain about the shaggy-haired professor and the straight-laced gentleman, but I guessed right as I cross-checked later. I did have to look up the name of Dr. John Thorndyke. Enigma? Okay. Jesus. 3 break bars? Or 2 break bars? And a normal HP. I don't know how the heck we're gonna do this. Is there? I mean, I'm sure there is. But what servant would there even be that could carry this? All Earth. Increase attack and increase critical hit resistance. Apply nullified death for all allies. Dang. For 3 turns. And that's if we have this, Blessing of Kerr. Increase defense, increase NP gain, increase max HP. Might as well pop that. Let's see what our other skills do, just in case. Buster, NP gauge. High chance to apply debuff immune. High chance to apply death immune. High chance to apply buff removal resist. Apply invincible and reduce skill cooldown. So yeah, we want to use these first. I mean, this is just scouting, but... Nice. Alright, let's see how much damage we do. Dang, we got a super good hand here. Oh my god. Triple busters? Alright. Bust her up. I would just use all 3 skills for Reshkagal in the first turn so they start to cool down. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm planning. This OST is fire. Dang, not enough. That might be though. Boom. Yeah, I think we're cooked. Oh wait, didn't we have like debuff resist? Let me see. Was it debuff resist or debuff immune? It was debuff immune. But it's just to herself. So wait, did he... I guess, did he just miss? I thought he used like a critical down or C-star rate down or something on us. Maybe the NP gives debuff immune? No. Critical hit resistance is huge though. I might keep her just for that. Let's see. I would just... Okay. Let's look at that NP1 damage. I know. Oh my gosh. He took away your C-stars. Oh, that's kind of lame. He took away our C-stars and our NP? What the heck? What the heck, man? It literally ate your C-stars. Okay. Shoot! I think we just roll with this. I think we just roll with this. This wasn't intended to just be us scouting, but I think we just roll with it because we got an absolute god hand that first turn with triple busters. It let us immediately break his bar. And we get triple arts here. How many arts does she have? Only 1? Okay, so this is as best as we could have gotten. I think we stick with this. Should have used Myaresh. I probably should have. But the HP is lower. That is one good thing. The HP is indeed lower. Ah. No reason not to. C-stars each turn could be good. Okay, I think... My guess is he's probably going to do that every turn. No way, right? No way he does it every turn. That'd be so cheese. You can never NP without some kind of NP up. Nice. Ignore invincible. Not you. Oh, we get free NP gain from the detectives. Yo. If only we had her NP right now, though. Damn it. We lose all of this. That sucks. It's only 1 turn. And critical strength 1 turn and debuff resist 1 turn. So maybe we wait until next turn to use it. But for him, arts resistance, decreased C-star drop rate for all allies. What the heck? Is this even worth? What the heck? I mean, he does have all these buffs. Maybe it is worth. Maybe it's worth for him too, while they have these buffs available. Shoot. Shoot. He has the double attack up. And he'd lose both of those. Salieri NP is not the way to go. Yeah, I don't think so. We don't want that decreased C-star drop rate. We need those stars, especially because he generates stars every turn. Why is he being so counterintuitive? Okay. Shoot. This is tricky, tricky, tricky. Maybe we do save it. I mean, it's how strong is it really? Decrease NP strength and critical strength and debuff resist. How strong is this really? Well, decrease C-star drop rate, but that doesn't decrease the C-stars we get every turn. Does it? Yeah, because we just gain it. It's not being dropped. So I think we do use it. I mean, even though it's probably not going to be the strongest. I think we use that. Oh, shit, man. So the arts resistance down is increased with overcharge, and for him, the crits and everything are decreased with overcharge. So I guess maybe we'll do this into this. Shit, this is gonna do no damage, man. This is gonna do 0. Shoot! I'm trying to think. I think even with both of them together, there's no way they break that 80k. There's no way. Shoot, none of them get damage up with overcharge. Man. And there's no point in using this because of the C-star drop rate down. I mean, I guess it gives a bit of NP, but we get the NP every turn. What would do the most damage? I mean, I think she'd definitely deal the most damage. Even though these are busters, I think this would do the most damage. She's level 90. And we get the triple benefit. I don't know. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Shoot. The way of the crow. Unga bunga, worry later. True. God. Garbage. Charge gain? What in the absolute? Let's see who he focuses. That's GG. That's GG. Yep, my luck has officially run out. Wait, immune to death! Wait, she tanked that. What the hell? And I forgot she had immune to death. Wait, that probably saved us. What the hell? I mean, this. But we can guts now. So. That's fine. Oh, yeah, Kid Gil. Yep. The NP strength down with overcharge. That actually helped a lot. Now, he has guts. I don't know why. Why? I guess. I mean, he has it because of the CE, but why did I give it to him? Now, what turn are we on? 4? I just gotta hope next turn it's Buster City. That's what I hope. She needs to survive 2 turns. Shoot. Okay. Maybe we can break both of their bars. Buster up! A rush! Carry me to the heavens! Jesus. Did no damage. Oh, the crit though. Oh wait, I don't think it's gonna kill. I think I wasted this. Yep. I wasted that guts. Oh, what the hell? I mean, it's not like I had any skills or any NPs anyways, but that sucks. What the... Bro. This is so cheese. This is so cheesy. If she can live 1 turn. If she can... Fuck, I wasted this, man. I wasted this. I should have known. I knew exactly what her NP was. I think my brain just saw that they were going to NP, and I was immediately afraid that someone would die. But I forgot. She does a good amount of damage, and it's AoE to everybody, but definitely not as much as, you know, a servant NP. Shoot, I really threw there. So what would be my... I mean, my best play would be to try to break here. Damn. If we crit, will we kill? He has the arts resist down. So maybe boom, boom, boom. That gives us the highest chance of getting our NP next turn. So it's... If we throw a Buster in there, then that's like high chance of breaking bar, low chance of getting NP. Which we kind of need NP. But... if we go triple arts, it's a lower chance to break bar, especially if we don't crit, but the best chance of getting NP. So I think we go for it. We could give ourselves more stars too. We could, just to guarantee it, but it might not be worth. Yeah, we have no buffs, so I think I have to try to put everything into this and hope for a crit, but let me... Oh, shoot, man. I gotta go for it. Yep. Gotta go for it. Now, let me think. If I were to guess, these guys have 0 buffs. How much damage we doing? If we did triple arts, no crit on Salieri, probably gonna do like 2.5k. No crit on Gil, maybe the same, or 3k. If he gets a crit, probably like 6k. But a Resh, if she gets a crit with arts down, my guess is it'd probably be like probably like high 20s, maybe like 28 or something. Maybe I'm underestimating her. Regardless, I think our best play is to throw a Buster in. I just can't risk. I can't risk it, bro. I just can't. Because if we can break the bar this turn and NP next turn with all of our buffs and everything, then we go crazy. We could probably even kill him depending on how much HP he has. But I don't know. I'm gonna go for this. How much NP do I think we'd get? With NP up and a crit arts, my guess is we're gonna get like 50. Maybe like 40 to 50. And then I think the guys give us 20 every turn? I don't know. Shoot! I'm consulting with the chat. Triple art doesn't break Moriarty, probably. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's see. If only it was Myaresh. I wish. Trust me, Ginchan. I tried looking for it. It didn't pop up, though. Okay. Let's see. He does have the arts down, so that should give us more NP than usual. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my god, please, please, please. Not twice in a row. Not twice in a row. Thank God. Thank God. We got so lucky there. And guts! Okay, didn't matter. Oh my god. Holy hell. Alright. The goons are here. The goons are here. I think we just full send it into that dude. This is only for himself. Hell no, I'm not doing this. Hell no, I'm not doing that. We can do this, sure, why not? I don't plan on using him this turn, but if it'll keep him from dying, sure. Alright. Jesus Christ. And it's one more turn until we get our buffs. You know, a little bit of HP might be exactly what we need. What? Oh, snap. I thought the evade was for himself. Is it one turn or it's one? Yeah, one time, one turn. Not surprised. All right. Jason. You might have come in clutch here. You might have come in clutch here today. Because I'm going full send, dumping every single thing possible into this guy. Increase attack, critical hit resistance, and apply nullified death. So we can't die for 3 turns. For all allies with the blessing! No! No, no, no! I mean, we can still use the blessing by itself, though. That still gives a lot. Increase defense, increase NP gain, and increase max HP. Yeah, we could still use it. It'd probably be better to wait a turn, but will we live a turn? Oh, wait, maybe we do wait. Maybe we do wait. Shoot, I'm really playing with fire here. We get 1 evade, and then we have 6k HP. I think with 6k... Oh, fuck, the attack ups, man! And there's... I mean, didn't this guy get his NP immediately when we broke his last bar? This thing might be the same. Crap, I was thinking we might try to stay alive 1 more turn, break this bar, and then NP so that it hits both of them. Because if we NP right now, it's going to be unbuffed, and we still have this whole thing to take down. If we're somehow able to delete him. Which I don't think we will be. You know what? Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Screw it. Let's go for it. Because maybe we can get a good bit of refund by doing this. Okay. Locking it in. Let the cards fall where they may. Okay, it's like 50k, I think. Nice! Nice! Oh my god, this is huge. 170. More attack up? What the heck? Brother! I'm gonna need some more! Or maybe not. Wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Because if we can get 30, I don't know how much we get from this. Wait, let me see. Is this the one that reduces... We get invincible for 1 turn, so we're chill. No, we're not chilling, because he has ignore invincible. Shoot! So this reduces cooldowns by 1. I think we might have this. We might have this. Yes! Oh my god, I think we just barely made it. Because I think this gives 30, and we were at 69, so that put us at 99, but it rounds up to 100? Or it rounds up to 100? Yo! Holy crap. Let's go, dude. Oh my god, we got a god hand too? Yo! There's no freaking way. Can we seal the deal right here? Can we seal the deal right here? Shut up, Moriarty. Okay, maybe not. Good damage, but not enough. Okay. We're gonna need another God Hand. Lubu! Lubu! Jesus. It's all left to Aresh. Can Aresh... And Tota! Forgot what you do. Wait! Oh, snap. He's I mean, we might as well. Free evade, eat up a hit. This might be GG. Shit. Well, we have defense up, we have the max HP up. I think their NP did like 6k last time, I'm not sure. This is gonna be close. God damn it. Full combo for sure. Quick Arts Buster or Arts Quick Buster? Everyone's saying Arrest Chain Trust. I believe it. Oh man. Okay, Quick Arts Buster. Alright. Please, please give us some crits. Please give us some crits. We need it. We need it. Please. No. Crit. Dang it. No. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Dang, if our NP wasn't sealed, we might have been able to pull something off here. If he was leveled, I might have been able to pull something off. Shoot! Oh my god, man. Do I just Quick Arts Buster? Tota's got this. Tota Gaming, throw that rice, man. Oh. I love this game. I love this game. Do I just Quick Buster or Quick Arts Buster and hope for a crit? I think we Quick Arts Buster. Shoot. Level 40 Tota. Can he do it? If we get triple crits, maybe. No. I don't know. Unlimited Rice works. Oh my good god. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. No. Please. Please just let me end this. Please just let me end this, bro. Please. Please. I'm willing to accept the Nuzlocke is over. Just please let me end this. Oh my god. Please. We got so freaking close. Oh my god. He got so close, man. It's scouting, bro. Yeah, but I don't want to do this fight again. Plus, if I'm not fighting this guy again this stream. I'm ending the stream after this battle. So, if you guys want to see another rematch, it's going to be next stream. If he didn't crit, you might have won. I know, man. You're doing so good. Man, that's what you get for using weak carry. I'm going to check and see if I could have ascended him after this, because I definitely should have. But I remember when I first tried to ascend him, I didn't have enough mats. I probably do now, though. Suffering from success. So you accept that you have to use Dante's for the entirety of... Okay, I'm not agreeing to that. What the heck? Dante's for the entirety of next singularity? That might make it too easy. Man. Yeah, I'm just gonna command spell. I'm just gonna command spell. That I'm willing to accept that the Nuzlocke ended on this final battle. I'm willing to accept it. GG's. That didn't reset. Alright. GG's. GG's. Oh my god. Weak Aresh. True. NP1 Aresh. It's a fair deal. If only Tota had HP foes on him. Honestly, if I didn't get skill sealed there, we could have won too. There's so many things that went wrong. We got skill sealed, so I couldn't use his heal. That heal might have been able to save us. And it also would have given him Buster up, so that crit would have hit even harder. Oh my gosh, bro. Dang. Dang. Alright, so I guess next stream we can talk about how we want to move forward. Because I'm considering that the end of our first run of the Nuzlocke. I'm proud, honestly, of how far we've gotten. I'm proud. We made it all the way through Shinjuku. We just didn't finish the final battle. We were literally one turn away. So I'm not mad at that. But I'll talk to you guys next stream about how we want to move forward. If you guys even want to continue the Nuzlocke, or if you want to go back to playing normally. I know also, I think it was you, Lord Tash, that also had some suggestions for changes we can make to the rules. So it's completely up to you guys. But we'll talk about that more next stream. For now, we finish this story. I can't believe you overpowered me in this state. But I haven't lost yet. Holy Grail, give me all your strength. A second wave. We won't survive another one. Now is the time. All of them just... they crack their knuckles simultaneously. Indeed it is. CloudyCrow, I believe you already know what it is you have to say. Those words are nothing less than our noble phantasm. Now, Master of Chaldea, say it. James Moriarty. It's elementary, my dear Watson. You were the culprit behind this. Ha! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! That's your plan. Yes, you're correct. I was the mastermind behind this whole incident. I am the culprit. The power, it's leaving me. And all because my culpability was proven? Aha, now I see. Since I never left any evidence of my crimes behind, I was never once named as the culprit. So I didn't know that the moment I was unmasked, the moment I lost to the detectives, would weaken me like this. Still, it's strange. Even with this power of so many great detectives on your side, I should have been able to defeat you. Every calculation, every analysis bore that out. Magical energy, tactics, weapons, I should have been your superior in every respect. So then why? Why did I still lose? Why? You don't get it. No, I don't. Are you telling me you do, Master? I think I get it too. Then please, do enlighten me. I cannot die without knowing. Tell me, why did I lose? Please tell him, Master. Think about it. You had fun, didn't you? Because you're a good guy. So that's it. I thought I was fighting at full strength, but this is what was eating away at me all this time. It's the time I spent with all of you before regaining my memory. Now I see. If I had erased those memories, I would no longer have anyone I care about for the bullet to hit. So I couldn't get rid of them. But I know myself well. Even with them, I knew I would return to evil once my old memories came back. Even if I had someone I cared about, I was sure I could cast them aside. That was what I had thought, and yet... Thank you, I understand now. No wonder I lost. I understand evil well. I know the endless charm it holds. But I had never once experienced being on the side of justice. Now I have. I feel strange. It's perplexing. And I'll be damned if it doesn't feel better than I thought. Yes, I see it now. My failure was inevitable. Damn. Archer, look! Seems like something happened to the bullet. Guess we're just dealing with regular meteor now. I'll smash it, but I'll take everything I've got. It'll take everything I've got. I can clean up this. You can clean up this mess. Jesus, my reading. Holy. Fallen King or not, you should still have no trouble sweeping up a bunch of stardust, right? You smash it? That's quite a proclamation. Can you really accomplish that with your little spells? You bet I can. I may not be a great spellcaster, but that sort of thing's right up my alley. I'll just use my reality marble. Usually I slip this thing designed to turn whole worlds upside down into an opponent's body. But if we're just talking about fragmenting a meteor hell-bent on destroying Earth, it ought to do the trick. Don't mess up. Relax. Once a mercenary takes on a job, they make sure to see it through to the end. Alright. I don't know who's edgier, him or Dante's. I am the bone of my sword. It's no good. We can't race shift her. 10 seconds until Bennu makes impact. Come on, servants. You're the only one left who can save the world. Unlimited Lost Works. Dang. Yo! Bravo! Bravo, FGL! Bravo! Did he do it? He did it, right? Right? No, not yet. Even the fragments are enough to obliterate Shinjuku, and there are so many. Wait, he did it. I'm sure of it. Can't you see it? What? I can. To swat a bullet from the sky, one needs a divine construct that stands above all other sacred swords, even if the one who wields the sword is consumed by darkness. Vortigern. What the heck? Vortigern, Hammer of the Vile King, reverse the rising sun. As long as Master is here, that light will never swallow the light. Excalibur Morgan. No, this is like some final boss music right here. Yo, that has no business being as good as it is. This reminds me of like Dragon Quest or some kind of JRPG. Oh my gosh. Bennu is completely destroyed. Shinjuku's environmental parameters have returned to normal. CloudyCrow can ray shift home at any time. Master, we did it. Oh well, it seems both our dreams have been quite thoroughly crushed. Sorry, Bale. We were both one step away from fulfilling our goals, and yet, ironically, we are fulfilled now. At any rate, this may not mean much now that I've lost, but I'm sorry, Master. I hurt you over and over again. I twisted your integrity and your devotion to my own purposes, and used your naivete as a trap. But at least believe this. Those moments, those times we spent on the roost, the times we fought together. Though that justice may have been embedded in me, at the time, I believed in it wholeheartedly. However, that is not who I am now. FGO is an RPG, and it is Japanese, true. Good point, good point. So, just think of me as a terrorist who merely happens to look like him. Not happening. You're a stubborn one, aren't you? Alright, go ahead if this is what you want me to do. Good detectives. Let me just say to you, from the bottom of my heart, go to hell. Next time I'll make sure you cannot possibly finger me the culprit. I'll come up with a crime so perfect you'll never be able to pin it on me. Thank you for the kind words. Now farewell. Oh, whoops. Now farewell. There truly is nothing like science, is there? I heartily concur. I say though, aren't you stealing my lines? Well, we are both professors. Don't worry, you have your own personalities. I can't believe they summoned a gaudy old geezer like me. Thanks for that. And the last one. Very well then, I believe I shall take my leave as well. Goodbye everyone. And Moriarty, I hope you find happiness in your future. Dang. Goodbye, old man. And what was that supposed to mean? Was this sarcasm? I think he meant you may be summoned as a servant. That could definitely happen. Want to try being summoned? Don't be ridiculous. On second thought, maybe it's not so ridiculous, is it? Maybe it actually is possible. Of course it is! You've already been recorded as a proper servant. And given how commendable the young master is... No more they love not poison that do poison need. Let us say they love poison that do poison need. Or something thereabouts. I see, then I suppose there's only one thing left to be done. Make sure you entertain me after I've been summoned. I will, I promise. Yeah, not happening. We're not touching that story summon. Sorry, buddy. Oh, there's no need to promise. Just keep it in mind. Alright then. Au revoir! For a guy who took on a ton of damage and was on the brink of death, he sure went out on a cheerful note. Perhaps he was just trying to save face. I imagine he thought he was doing us a favor by not subjecting us to a sappy farewell. You think? I think he just wanted to see the look on Master's face. That too is eminently possible. Now then, I believe we had best been on our way as well. Right you are, Shakespeare. I have deadlines to meet after all. And only 28 days this month to meet them. Perhaps I shall stay here a bit longer and do some research. Don't be a fool. We've already started disappearing. If I go, I'm taking you with me. Coward? I've done what I was asked to do. I suppose I had better be on my way. Come to think of it, who asked you? Heh, never mind what servant Shakespeare is like. As a playwright, he must have a lot of fans. I was taken aback to see how much worse things were than I had imagined, but having saved the world or not, it looks like you've still got a long road ahead of you. In which case, can I call on you? Will I see you again? Absolutely. I have no doubt our paths will cross once more. Well, given this chat here, I definitely think that'll be the case. Remember this well, my accomplice. Punishment, deserving of otherwise, is always a given. But you will never succumb to it. All you need to do is call my name. Do that, and I will be at your side in a moment's notice. I already knew it was coming up. Already had my hand on the button. See you, Dantes. Finally, I can hear myself think again. Sheesh. Just so you know, I'm glad you're alive. Could you not say weird things like that just as we're about to say goodbye? Servants are supposed to die. That's how we're made. If you really grieve for us, you'd be holding funerals like every day. I'd agree with that. Master of Chaldea, you're a little too good for your own good, if you know what I mean. Hey, jerk! We were still talking. Don't butt in. So what happened to that stupid king anyways? Is it too much to hope she got squished by the meteor? If you mean the King of Knights, she said she had somewhere she wanted to visit before she disappeared. Last I saw her, she was riding off on Curiouser Altar. She's probably going to... what's his name? Clavicus? Said she wasn't going to say goodbye, because we'd see each other again. Somewhere to visit. Aha, the dog. I hope we do get to see her again. This is why I can't stand her. For a king, her manners frickin' suck. Haha, you sure you're one to talk about manners, country girl? Don't let me in with you lot. Fine, in that case, I'll see myself out. Oh, and Master of Chaldea, your leadership wasn't half bad. Next time I'm summoned, I'll lend you a hand if we're not enemies. For a price, of course. CCC's next? In other words, he's just another mercenary. Ah, well, at least he didn't name a price. Race shift preparations are complete. Master, are you ready to? Yeah. What? She just cut down the MASH hologram? Don't worry, it's just me. What's with that look? Ugh. Come on, stand up straight, shoulders back. There, that's it. Whoa! Hold on. Okay, Master. Now, whoa! Best girl, hold on. We have a contender for best girl here. Holy crap. She said, get out the way, Mash. Just so that she could have a final dance with us. Dance? Yes, D-A-N-C-E, dance. Now, come on. I want to do that thing you did with the stupid king before fighting the assassin. It's no fair she got to and I didn't. Or are you too good to dance with a girl from the country? You're not? Then go on, lead. Oh my god, I love her. Oh, you're so inconsiderate. And aren't you kind of close? You better not be smelling my breath, you weirdo. Huh? This is normal in dancing? Well, okay then. Bro, I still want that costume? Yeah, me too. That's your tsundere wife? She is now. Good. Now she and I are even. Take that, ice bitch queen. Did I only dance to get back at her? No, you idiot. I danced because I wanted to. What's with the grin? I'll burn you. You see if I don't. Okay, that should do it. I'm satisfied now. Besides, I'm already disappearing. Alright, guess this is it. I'll try to practice a little more before I see you again. Oh, she's implying she wants another dance? So you better do the same. Oh my god, bro. She just won me over. I'm not gonna lie, right now, top 3 for me might have to be Ket's number 1, Mordred number 2, and then Jalter number 3. That's my top 3 best girls. And probably Ushiwaka 4. Welcome back, Master. Fofo! Wow, never doing that again. That was quite the ordeal, wasn't it, CloudyCrow? There's a lot I'd like to discuss, but first, I think you've earned a hot shower and a good rest. Senpai, when the connection cut off suddenly a little while ago, did something happen then? Nope, nothing at all. Oh, come on, Senpai, please tell me. Alright. We'll get more of her in the next story in NA. Can't wait. Okay, that should take care of that rather sudden analyze Lost Order. Good work, everyone. Thank goodness. Now then, care to tell me what brings you here? Well, I did just suffer a crushing defeat, and at the hands of my nemesis, no less. So I thought I would stay here a while and reflect on my missteps, if that's alright with you. Oh, I wonder who we're gonna get. I mean, I doubt we're gonna get him. Well, was there a servant that I don't know, maybe. I'm pretty sure we'll get a servant, because I think we did get one at the end of all the regular singularities. I wonder who it'd be, though. No way they'd give us a 4 or a 5 star. So it's gonna be someone we already have. So I thought I would stay here a while and reflect on my missteps, if that's alright with you. My spirit origin values are already so low after numerous race shifts that I wasn't much use in battle. But this latest bout of damage was so severe that I'd be nothing more than a burden now. For the time being, I need to be more of an armchair detective. So, you have something you want to investigate? Sure thing. I'll go ahead and issue you a permit. Precisely. I knew Leonardo da Vinci would understand right away. Oh, and I also have some news to share. When Moriarty absorbed me, I used him to make off with some information. It turns out he and Bale had quite a lot to discuss. In particular, there is one thing of crucial importance. There are still living demon... Go on. 3 of them to be precise, but I'm afraid I know neither of their names nor the time periods in which they exist. They only survived the battle by giving up and running for their lives. Although there are only 3 of them, they are not united in the goal of incinerating humanity. Rather, they each have their own desires and are hidden out in this world of different times. That would mean, indeed, both the incineration of humanity and the Shinjuku Phantom incident cases have been solved. However, there are still riddles in this world that have yet to be solved. And furthermore, there's one other thing that's nagging at me. What's that? On second thought, I'd better save that for a later point. Gosh, so this is what it feels like when someone pulls that on you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now then, I'd better get down to business. Perhaps I'll even help you falsify your data if the mood takes me. I do specialize in mixing truth with lies to logical ends, after all. Fair enough. You know, from an objective perspective, we geniuses are kind of infuriating, aren't we? Yep. And that's coming out of your paycheck. What's with the cold stares? Mash got NTR'd. Can't believe it. Oh, that's wholesome. This is the last time I can feed you. I'm afraid I have to be going now. I doubt we'll ever see each other again, but don't feel sad. You're free now, Caval II. I thought his name was Clavicus. You can live out your days as a stray or choose a new owner. Whatever you decide, I'm certain you'll be fine. Thank you for standing guard all this time. Now go. Don't look back. Go! Dang. Clavicus! A lone white dog rushes through a Shinjuku in chaos. Someone tries to catch it, but soon gives up. For reasons unknown, Shinjuku is once again becoming part of our world. The strange things that inhabit it should disappear in time. Magecraft, demonic beasts, moving marionettes, giant walls, all of it will be driven away to the far corners of the world. Lobo. This was so wholesome, it was. The world is changing, and some will inevitably be left behind by that change. The white dog howled with all its might, the sound reverberating far from the city. Oh, I guess it wasn't Lobo. Not a howl of grief nor of anger, but simply as its heart willed. It tipped back its head and howled once more. That was great. Good ending. Great story overall. Here we go. Quad erat demonstrandum. Holy Grail. Add it straight to the Babbage Fund. No servant. Oh, Dragon Witch Shinjuku 1999 version. If only we had her. If only we had her. Dang. So that's it for Shinjuku. We got all these free quests we can do now. Dang. Now buy Seraph. Alright, let's do that. Shop. Is it in the Rare Prism shop? Shinjuku is a fun singularity. It really was. I hope the future 1.5 singularities are. Queen Witch's barley drink. Hmm. It's very down there? Okay, okay. I was worried I passed it. Maybe I got it already? I don't know. Did I pass it? Or is it under these? Nope. Let's scroll through these and see. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I did grab it. Main interlude, Abyssal Cyber Paradise Seraph. Is this the one? Congratulations to you, 1 down remnant. Yes, sir. 1 down remnant. This is the one, though, right? You already got it? Okay, okay, perfect. Check main interlude then. There it is. Okay, okay. So this is what we're doing next stream. Abyssal Cyber Paradise Seraph. That's the next one. Got you. Got you. Lose the Nuzlocke, but finish the remnant. Yep. How poetic. How poetic indeed. Well, at least next stream, not only will we be starting a new singularity, but we'll also be starting a new journey. I don't know. We'll see. It's completely up to you guys. But overall, I had fun. Honestly, you did good for your first FGO Nuzlocke. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, I think the coolest part about this is the fact that, you know, I could have played through this using OP units, but the fact that I was able to make it as far as I did without or with the units that I had, with the terrible like roll luck that I had, I think I actually did pretty good, because we didn't get a single 5-star. We got 2 4-stars? 2 4-stars throughout the entire thing. But honestly, when I first started this Nuzlocke, I was thinking, like, oh, okay, it might be a little bit difficult, but eventually I'm bound to get one of these OP 5-stars, right? So let's see who we ended with. Well, everybody died, so it didn't matter. But I was like, oh, I'm bound to get one of these OP 5-stars, and then it's smooth sailing. Nope, we never got him. We never got him. So, unfortunate. But, you know, here's to a new singularity. Let's see. You did amazing. Not gonna lie. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun doing this. Now go finish the event. You have 7 hours to get Yodi, and probably won't get all the NPs, but still worth it. Yep. I'll try my best. I'm in for another Nuzlocke. Maybe you'll get lucky in that one. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. This time, I am 100% adding a dupes clause, alright? This is the one thing that I'm adding in this. If we do another Nuzlocke run, I am adding a dupes clause. There's no way. If I get a servant and I lose that servant, I'm not going to be stuck with that servant again. It was funny just because it was Benkei. It was funny just because it was Benkei. Man. Looking forward to the next remnant. Melt is the GOAT. Lakshmi and Yurando were regrettable, admitted. Yeah, exactly. Lakshmi admittedly did work. She put in work. She survived for a very long time in the front lines. But yeah, with Nock, she got... I mean, that just went terribly. That went terribly. Could have went better if we had a little bit of luck on our side with Caesar getting the My Fair Soldier, but, you know, it is what it is. By the way, check Tota. Could you have ascended him? Let's see. Am I an idiot? Or was I just unlucky? Nope. Didn't have any of these walnuts. I mean, I guess I could have used prisms, but ultimately didn't have the mats. And I think this event has the mats as well, but oh well. It is what it is. Remember to get Yodi and NP5 him before the event ends. He's one of the best welfare servants. Really? One of the best? And he'll probably be your best single target saber. Even better than Karna? Because I know the main reason why my Karna was weak was because I only had him at like NP1 or 2. But now he's in the shop. He's in the leaf shop. So I can get him NP5. Is he an even better welfare than Karna? Ioti is insane. The event also has bones. Jufu got rolled twice and would have survived if she was Grail. Did she get rolled twice? Oh. Yeah. You're talking about, like, she got bodied twice. She got destroyed twice. She got annihilated twice. Karna's not that good. He's better than Karna. Alright, well, hey, I'll get right on it. I'll get right on it as soon as this is over. Let's see. Yodi is a crit machine. Better than most SSR single target sabers. Dang! Because SSR sabers in general are bad. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, so, ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time. It is about that time. Let me get the music going. So today we'll be ending the stream here. I do want to stream Dark Souls, but because I'm going to be grinding this event, probably not today. I think we might stream Dark Souls tomorrow. Yeah, I think tomorrow would be good. Tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Honestly, I don't have to work tomorrow, so we might even start earlier than that. We'll see. I'll make sure to let you guys know on Discord ahead of time before we get into that. But, yeah, looking forward to this next stream. Looking forward to maybe a Nuzlocke. Who knows? Who knows? But I definitely had a lot of fun. Cloudy Souls, yes sir, yes sir, we've been grinding. If you guys haven't been keeping up with the Dark Souls streams, we've been streaming that for the first time over on Twitch, twitch.tv/CloudyCrowK, and I've been having a lot of fun with it, so definitely going to be doing that. But thank you all so much for watching this far into the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the end of Shinjuku there. Hope you guys enjoyed this wild Nuzlocke, and I will catch you all in the next one.
Umu!